F, capital U, capital N, capital D, capital A, capital Y, Sunday Fun Day.
Wow, you could spell.
I can spell.
You didn't space the fun day, though. You should have said space.
Fun Day. It's one Sunday Fun Day.
Sunday Fun Day.
Sunday Fun Day.
We got some goodies for you guys today.
Yeah, goodies, like you mean free stuff, right?
Tons of freebies.
Freebies. Oh, so went to D23, enjoyed the hell out of myself. Had a great time. We'll talk a little bit about that. Is it worth it? Is it worth it?
Yeah.
Julie, we also stayed at the Polynesian club level.
Yes.
Is it worth it?
Is it worth it?
You might be shocked by our answer. That's how I always see that on like the videos. They're like, you may be shocked by my answer.
Maybe. Ready.
Wants to know if Figment got Julie's number. Figment was...
That was so cute.
That was adorable. And it was one of those where like, I thought we were coming up to take pictures and Julie was just like, Julie was the one like, I'm going in for a hug.
Well, I don't even think so,
Julie,
did I? It was such a blur.
So best part about the whole entire thing. Oh, have we even said what we're giving away? Okay. This is a Walt Disney Imagineering pencil. Best part about it is...
Sorry, where's my mute button?
Oh, this one didn't change too much, but this is a color changing pencil. If you remember these from when you were a kid, apparently Walt Disney Imagineering loves them also. So yeah, this is the, I saw, yeah, you got a lot going on there, Karasha. So number one, we're giving that away. Julie, are we giving away all kinds of other stuff that we got?
You have no idea.
No idea. Does anybody like Lorcana cards? Because apparently those are a big thing.
Those are pretty hot right now.
Lorcana cards are kind of hot right now, right? You guys want to win a pack of Lorcana cards? We can open them up on the live stream. You can see what you get. Somebody just sold an Elsa card for $1,000. You could win an even bigger giveaway than what we did before. That's coming up tonight.
Yeah.
Every 10 minutes, guys. Every 10 minutes, we're doing a giveaway.
Mm-hmm.
So you're sitting there and you're like, oh, there are other shows on. It doesn't matter if there's other shows on. This is the place to be. Every Sunday, 8 p.m., Walt Disney World time. So, Julie.
Yes.
We asked in the Facebook group to poll, what do you want us to poll to sell tonight?
Mm-hmm.
Did they poll a lot?
Oh my goodness, yeah. What, 95?
Hold on. 95 pins are polled for tonight. 95 pins. It's the most we've ever polled. 95 pins.
Yes. How would they get pulled pins, Richard, if they're new to us?
So what you would do is you would go to the best Facebook pin group there is, Pin Trading Disney, 24,500, close to be 24,600. We're going to pass that milestone probably overnight tonight. Yes. So there you go. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. You would go there, you would find my post, because every single solitary day that we're going on, you can get a little sneaky peek.
Yes.
What's Figment Guy doing? Everyone wants to know, what's Figment Guy doing? What are we doing? Sneaky peeks. That's what we give you. I'm also the Figment Guy on Instagram. I'll say this, huge weekend for the Figment Guy on Instagram. Blew up over the weekend. If you guys can imagine, why do you think the Figment Guy blew up over the weekend, even more than what it was already blown up?
It was exciting news on Saturday.
Exciting news on Saturday. We will talk about all the stuff coming up from the announcements. And so I cried. Julie has video of it. I literally cried. During the announcement. I think I was too jazzed.
Yeah.
I was like ready to go.
You were like, get over here, Figment. Let me hug you.
Oh, so like I go up to Figment and Figment goes in for a handshake and I'm like, literally, I kid you not, guys. Figment goes in for a handshake. I'm like, we're going to hug.
Yep.
We're going to hug.
I have a picture too of Figment looking at Richard's shirt, which is our logo. It's our Pin Trading Disney logo and it's our Whatnot logo. and he's looking at the shirt and he's pointing, like putting his hands out, and his eyes are like focused on the shirt, and he was like, "Yeah."
I was talking just for a second. Julie came over, got a picture. Julie hugged.
I did, yeah.
Figment, and
I don't recall it being me that did the hugging. I kind of feel like Figment was like, "Get over here, let me hug you."
It could have been a thing.
Because I was just coming over for a picture.
But I was just like, I thought we were going to do a picture. I'm like, what the heck's going on?
Yeah,
and that was one of those candid moments that was caught.
It was great.
I kid you not. I have wonderful people. Cat_N.
Congratulations.
The WDI color changing pencil.
It is a cool color changing pencil, and that pays for your shipping too.
Next giveaway, because we don't just do one giveaway to start the show.
Yes.
We're giving away the general seating and the lanyard.
And the lanyard is unused. We actually used our Figment Guy pins lanyard.
Yeah, because
so this is a brand new unused lanyard.
Yeah, we're gonna give you this, the general seating for Destination D23. That's going to come to you guys.
Was he as squishy as you remember him?
No, he was not.
Do you know what I took out of it? I took out of it that he actually felt kind of rubbery. But what I was touching was his arm where his shirt was.
Mm-hmm.
So his shirt, his yellow arm, cuff was like a rubbery texture.
Yes.
And I thought, that's odd.
People are already making offers on the Buy It Now. Buy It Now is loaded up for you guys also. Ton of pins came in. We came home to 4 boxes sitting on our right in front of our door, our stoop. And then I had one.
That's rubbery like fragment.
Yes.
Absolutely.
I had one box that was not delivered. I had one box that was not delivered. I had my little note saying I had to sign for it because it was a.
We got to ride Guardians of the Galaxy with Laura Lettuce.
Laura Lettuce, fantastic pins. And John Fields. We rode Guardians with them.
We heard her scream.
Yes, we did hear her scream, even though she was not in the same car.
So fun, yes.
Past that, we'll talk about the D23 event, all the kind of craziness that went along with it.
Yep.
Some of the freebies that we got, things like that. Julie, hand me that little guy right there.
Right,
so we pulled 95 pins tonight. So you guys see this guy. This was a freebie that was given away. I already own this.
Yeah.
Don't need it.
We purchased him.
Mm-hmm. So this right here, the only way we are going to give this away tonight, we will give this away tonight on top of the Lorcana cards, on top of everything else. We will give this away tonight if all 95 pins that were pulled sell.
Mm-hmm.
If we pulled pins and that person doesn't come here to buy something, we will not be giving this away tonight. If they come back later in the show and they say, hey, could you run my pins?
Right.
And we sell everything, yeah, we'll do that. We're going to run this tonight, hopefully.
Yeah.
I'm very hopeful.
Up to you guys.
It's up to you guys.
This is like 2 pounds of
it's heavy.
statue here.
Yeah.
So. And I see that a few times it was asked if we had any of the RSP pins. So
no,
we do not.
No RSP pins.
We were not able to get our hands on those.
Somebody had asked us to run tonight. We are going to run the Oswald pin, which is unbelievable. We are going to run nobody asked us to run the Orange Bird pin.
Yeah, surprisingly.
I thought for sure somebody would want us to run this guy.
We have it nearby though, so.
Yeah. I thought for sure somebody
make an appearance. I'm sure.
I thought somebody was going to want us to run Orange Bird.
Run Orange Bird.
And how the pins will work tonight, whatever the price that I had on it, I'm taking 10% off. We're going to start it at 10% off. So I will do the math and give it to Julie. We're going to do math rules. So math rules are, if it is 50 cents or higher, you round up. Okay. So we're going to round up. So if it's $22.50. We're going to round it up to $23.
We'll put Orange Bird in the queue because 2 people said to run.
I got it sitting right next to me.
Okay. And then they want to see your pin board, Richard.
Oh, Figment Guy pin.
Yeah.
Are we on? We're on number 2.
We're on
right?
number 2 right
number
now.
3. Hold on. Spoiler alert. We're going to do 3 giveaways to start the show.
Don't tell them that.
But that's a secret. Don't tell anybody, okay?
That's a surprise.
Don't tell anybody.
5 to the sky and 4 to the floor. I love it.
It's between us. If you notice my new hat.
Yeah.
My Muppet Studio hat.
Somebody just asked if we have Muppet pins tonight.
I love this hat. Got this from the WDI shop. We do have Muppet stuff, but nobody asked us to run the Muppet stuff. Like I said, you go to the group, you tell me what to run, and don't do it now. I see people commenting on it. I'm getting notifications. Maybe later we can pull something. We got 95 pins to run in the beginning.
Depends on how fast we get through it all.
Julie.
Yeah.
Did I? It might not happen tonight, but did I put together $5 pin boards?
Yes, you did.
Oh, $5 pin boards. You guys like those, right?
But we may run out of time for that tonight.
That might have to be Tuesday.
That might have to be our Tuesday show. So bookmark our Tuesday show. Because when do we run shows, Richard?
We run shows on Sunday, 8 p.m. Walt Disney World time, Tuesday, 8 p.m. Walt Disney World time, and Friday, 8 p.m. Walt Disney World time. And my schedule does not interfere at all for 2 weeks straight. They can learn, folks.
They're learning.
They can learn. They are intelligent. They can learn.
So that's great.
Walt Disney World time, Eastern Standard Time, if you don't know what that is.
Karasha, look at you.
Karasha.
Winning a
Karasha,
lantern,
congratulations.
getting free shipping.
Karasha asked me to pull pins tonight. So Karasha,
there you go.
Karasha, we're covering your shipping. Awesome.
Yay.
It's awesome. I'm glad for you. Good job.
Yes.
Julie.
Yeah.
Shocker, we're gonna do a third giveaway.
Ooh, why? Who said that?
Does anybody like coffee?
All right, so these are giveaways.
Do I have coffee fans out there? Do you like coffee? Do you like Joffrey's coffee?
Sure, why not?
How about two bags?
If you don't, give it away to somebody.
How about 2 bags of Joffrey's coffee is going to come to you?
And they are in filters, it says.
Yes, they're in the filters already.
There's a filter in there.
These were given to us in our bags.
Yes.
But before we get away, okay, just a question, and I know you liars out there. Who's never seen the Figment board? They call me the Figment guy.
They're not from the hotel room. They were gifted.
No, those were gifted in the bags.
Inside of the bags from D23. So everybody got it.
So if you guys have never seen, let's go take a walk. So I have pins everywhere. Field trip. I have pins everywhere. Literally everywhere.
Yes. Oh, and you'll see some.
I'll come when I'm walking back. I'll show you some stuff we got going on here.
Other baby figments over there.
Yeah, there's some other baby figments because there's actually
we got triplets in the house.
My baby figment that I own, and then the other baby figment that we got. Yeah. So if you guys don't know, I am the Figment guy. Why? Because I didn't want one figment pin or a couple of figment pins. I wanted every single solitary figment pin that there is. So fun.
Yep, that's right.
Do you have them all? Yes, I have every single solitary figment pin that Disney has ever created. Did Figment, you own him all? I don't think so. Who is Figment? Oh, man. So, in 1982, Epcot opened at Walt Disney World. There's a ride called Journey into Imagination. Figment is the kind of the character of that ride, but he is also like the mascot of Epcot. So if you've never been to Disney World, you might not know who he is. If you haven't been to Disney World, stop right now. Go on to www.disneyworld.com and book a trip because it's worth every single solitary penny. People say it's a once-in-a-lifetime vacation. It is amazing.
Once you start, you can't stop.
Once you start, you can't stop, guys.
Then you become a pass holder, then you move here.
This is what happens. Like this happened in 4 years. I had 30 pins when I moved here. It is definitely a lifestyle. But yes, this is...
said we missed Oogie Boogie. Do explain, Francis.
Nah.
Was it a meet and greet at the show today?
Did you move there for Disney World? That was part of it. My job moved me here. So if you guys, we're in the sorting process at the moment in a lot of this stuff.
Hot mess.
That's a collection that came in. Those are the 10 boards I put aside for you guys. Those are the boards that I pull pins from. Try to work. We try to have a system so that we're not showing you the same pins over and over again. Those are all books filled with pins. Where do you find collections? Well, if I told you that, then crazy concept. I won't find all the collections.
Show you guys really fast.
Well, let's flip it over and show this beautiful lady over here. Hold on. Who are you?
Hi, I'm Julie with Figma Guy Pins. There you go. So this was the Destination D23 bag. It was the gift bag that we got. I believe that was 2021.
Yes.
I want to say. And it was sponsored like by Topps, and it was a Disney Plus, branded bag, and it was full of goodies. So you have this from a couple years ago to this. Like,
this is the bag.
This is a Lug. It's Lug brand.
They love.
There's 14 pockets and zippers in here, you guys. Like, this is
every single person that bought a ticket got this bag. This right here is an $80 to $100 bag that they gave us. It has 2 spots for water on the sides. There's 14 pockets total. They like pockets and they like going to the theme parks.
Richard picked gray.
And Julie got blue.
I got blue. There was like 4 or 5 colors to choose from. So yeah, like that's what we got to bring home with us. We're not giving it away, unfortunately, because we both love them too much. There was, what was it? Coupons inside for $23 off a $40 purchase in their Lugs shop. And
Ziggy Sleet.
Ziggy Sleet.
I hope you like coffee.
Yep, got some coffee coming your way, or you can give it to a friend.
Julie.
Why not?
Julie, we got to start running these pins.
I know.
So we have 95 pins that we are going to go ahead and start running, guys.
What do you need to do, Richard, every single time that you go to have me run a pin?
I have to tell you what the price is.
Thank you.
Yes, I have to tell you what the price is.
That will help me make it go faster.
So this was Jessie. Jessie Lee was the very first person. These are all in order of how people requested them. This is a limited edition of 3,500. Nice older pin. 2007.
Anyone can bid on it. It is pulled for a specific person that said, "Hey, pull it." But these are up for grabs, so anybody is allowed.
This would have been. This was 25 minus that. It's 250 off, which means we're going to round it up. It's going to be $23 is what this is going to start at.
And we're only doing 10-second auctions.
10-second auctions. If you want it, get in there.
It's not a sudden death. So if you are new here, if you bid on it, the time goes up a little bit in increments. So
and just remember, every 10 minutes we're doing a giveaway.
Yes.
There's no reason to go anywhere else.
Yes. All right, so we're starting this one right now. It is live for you guys. You reminded me to set the alarm.
Yes.
Let me do that well. That 10 seconds.
And Jessie is actually, I've traded with Jessie many a times at the pin events. There you go. Jessie, that's coming to you.
Okay, congratulations.
I had a couple people that wanted this, including it was Allison. I think it's, how do you say the last name? Let me just double check here. Allison Schoenecker, I think it is. Schoenecker, I think is the last name. Also, this was a pin that the Get Coast wanted. This is a limited edition parade, limited edition float, $25. I underpriced this. $23 is what we're going to start this at. This is, I think, severely underpriced.
Hey, that one's right.
Beautiful pin, beautiful big pin. It is Xmas, but it is not dated whatsoever.
It is Xmas, yes.
It is Xmas, but it is not dated whatsoever. Beautiful pin.
I like that. Thank you for being here tonight, you guys. We're going to have lots of fun.
Lots of fun, lots of giveaways.
When you hear that really obnoxious alarm go off, that means the next giveaway is coming. So it'll be fast. It'll be furious tonight.
Yes. And a lot of times I try to start my pins lower than some people do. Prime example of that. So this is Allison wanted this one. This is a limited edition of 425 from Disneyland Paris back to Neverland. Somebody had one of these in their show for $60. And the one that they had didn't have Tinkerbell. $60 in a show today. We're going to start this at $27.
Okay, it's running for you guys. Yes, I'm going to keep you awake, Karasha, with that really annoying one. How many Figment Fantasy pins do you own?
I do have quite a few.
Oh, yeah, there's quite a bit.
Yeah, Katie, I have quite a few Figment Fantasy pins. I like a good fantasy pin.
He doesn't collect like everyone like he does with the Disney pins. but he collects the ones he likes.
This was Haley Magnum asked us request. This is a limited edition of 1500 Pluto pin. Very, very cool pin. This one's gonna be $23. We're gonna start this at very cool pin. And like I said, I got them all in a row. Now I want to know if Onward, what's it?
Onward Pin Guy?
Onward Pin Guy is here tonight. Because Onward Pin Guy, the Onward pins came in.
Ooh.
The Onward pins came in like hot and heavy. Haley, congratulations. Great grab, the best friend pin there. I love this guy. This is another one, limited edition of 7500 MGM Studios. It's got all their fins and tentacles. $23 we're going to start this bad boy at with Ariel and
there it goes.
Ursula. That was requested by Haley also. Stupid phone. Me, I got excited.
I think the aren't the Onward pins on boards though?
No.
Oh,
I have most of the stuff carded here because when I mean it was like pretty much every Onward pin ever created.
Yeah.
It's every Onward pin ever created. I actually got some auctions pins in also. I'll show you guys a little later when we do some giveaways.
Congrats, Haley.
There you go. A couple people requested this. Tiffany, I believe, requested this, and so did Beverly Stahl. Nice from the limited release from the Flowering Garden Food and Wine Festival with Tiana. 25. So this is going to be a $23 start on that.
Going.
We're going to talk about the park announcements, and I'll go into a little bit of detail about them because there's quite a few that I'm excited about. Some I'm kind of bummed about. Some I'm skeptical about if they'll ever happen.
Uh-huh.
You know, they announce stuff, and then you're just like, oh, you know.
Wow.
Yeah, I guess that's a thing.
Some surprising things too.
Mm-hmm. There's some stuff I'm really excited about. We'll kind of go in order. Some of the stuff that's like nothing crazy. So let's talk about the Hatbox Ghost. So they kind of showed where it's going to be.
Hey, Tiana.
So there's the hallway with the candelabra that's like bouncing back and forth. That is the hallway is like right at the beginning of the ride. And so basically what's going to end up happening is a whole bunch of people requested this, like 3 people requested this pin. Just so you guys know, see it on either side. I had one pin on one end and I had one on the other end, like flipped one way and then the other. So I had multiple people requesting this pin. This was a 30, so it's going to be a $27 start.
It's running.
That one's running. So with that, with the Hatbox Ghost, it's like right in the beginning of the ride, like where he's up in the attic he's up in the attic for Disneyland. Mm-hmm. So he's like deeper into the ride, but he's like right away in our ride. So it'd be interesting. Pin jail does stink.
Chef doll, Beverly.
Yes, there is. Lettuce already has this. If Lettuce doesn't have it, I got 2 of them. So we got Beverly Stahl. This is an artist proof from 2018 Disney Cruise Line pin. Oh, there it is. AP artist proof. So this bad boy is going to start at $23. Laura, I think you already have it. It's a Stitch Food and Wine pin where it spins. I'm pretty sure you have it. If you don't, I have 2 of them.
They are not removing anything from Haunted Mansion. They're actually adding at Disney World the Hatbox Ghost.
Yes.
So we got to see like what he's going to look like, but they didn't show us where he's going to be.
I don't have any of the Lorcana pins right now. I just have 2 packs of the cards that we're actually giving away for free tonight.
Yep.
That's for free. That's, you know, that
I didn't realize there was Lorcana pins.
Yes, there is a couple. Huh. Beverly Stahl also asked for this one. This is a limited edition of 300. This is Louis from Princess and the Frog, which I got a ton of Princess and the Frog in. Louis from Princess and the Frog. This is a Pin Trader's Delight, where you buy this pin for $16.99 and you also get a sundae with it. Mm-hmm. Like, I want the sundae.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, just give me the.
I want the sundae. Forget the pin.
You can buy 2 of them, like of the same. Okay? Yeah, I'd be double, but I would be double fisting, like ice cream sundaes. Yeah.
That's why you'd have a pocket on your, on your shirt. What's the start?
35. I got to do the math. So $350 off. So be $31.50, so it'd be $32 is what we're going to start this at. Round it up.
There you go. It's running.
LE 300. Very nice pin. Pirates of the Caribbean is getting a lounge. They didn't announce a date. They're ripping out the pirate thing where they went and they dressed the boys up as pirates. Kind of
okay, that's where it's going.
They would do their pirate and princess thing. They're going to put it in between the gift shop and the actual ride. You're going to be able to go and get drinks. And they're going to have the Barker parrot, which was on the outside of the ride, is going to be there, which is fantastic. Because I miss the Barker parrot. He'd always talk to you as you're walking past. And this one's apparently going to interact with you. We love our Duffy pins here in this household. This is a $25 pin, so we're going to go ahead and start this at $23. Nice Duffy and Shelly May.
Okay, that one's running. So how much will they actually do?
For, what do you mean?
Well, you were talking about pirates.
Oh, they're just, it's a lounge.
Yeah.
It's gonna be pirate. It's gonna be pirate themed with the Barker bird, and you'll be able to buy drinks. It's another way for Disney to sell you alcohol in the Magic Kingdom. They make good money off alcohol. They want you to drink. They see Epcot and how much money they make off drinking there, and they're like, hey, let's do some of that in the Magic Kingdom.
Oh, they want to know what else was said at.
Oh yeah, we'll talk about all of it.
Hey, Beverly.
There you go. Next, we got also from, this is Samantha Evans. This is an artist proof. I love this pin. Moves 2007. They do at the restaurants. I think this is their way where they can start selling it outside of the restaurants. So this little mark right here, as you can see, there's the artist proof for this pin. This is a $20 start, so we're going to start this at 18 bucks. Super cute. I love this cutie series that they did.
There it goes.
Is it confirmed real alcohol or tavern like Gaston's? It's probably going to be a tavern, but they said, they didn't say tavern. They did say lounge.
Yes.
Disney's lounges usually all serve alcohol.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm thinking they're trying to sneak more alcohol into the park. Just seems like it. Journey of Water opens up on October 16th. So that's the Moana walkthrough attraction.
Yes.
We actually got a chance to go do that as part of the D23 night that we'll talk a little bit about.
Yep,
super fun. How did you like it, Julie?
I liked walking through it. I mean, I was just videotaping you, like.
Yeah, it was me. It was me touching everything, and Julie was like, "I'm gonna videotape."
I got to do a few things. It was fun though.
People like to watch the big idiot play with water. Congrats, Samantha.
It had some nice features, and there was hidden characters in the rocks, and I was having fun looking for those.
Trying to find those. Okay, we're gonna run this one, and then we're gonna go ahead and do a giveaway. So as you can see, this is an artist proof also.
Did you share those videos?
I did share. I did a cut together video on TikTok and Instagram. Oh, this is 35, so we're gonna do this at $32.
All right, that one's running. Let me pick our next giveaway.
Like I said, every 10 minutes we're doing giveaways. So we're going to run these 95 pins that you guys asked us to run.
This one next.
I will tell you this. I went in with zero. Matt D23, congratulations, artist proof, crocodile coming to you. I went in with zero expectations. This is what we're giving away, guys. This is a free giveaway that they gave us. If you love Ariel, look at this.
It has a recipe to make
how to make the cookies. Yep, and then you get the actual cookie cutter. Ariel cookie cutter is coming to you guys.
Yeah, that's a nice one. That was inside of the bag too, so that was really cool.
So there you go. It's so cool.
Yeah.
I will say this. I'll flip it to me for a second. Journey of Water. Going with zero expectations. Yeah. If you're expecting Guardians of the Galaxy, you're going to be sorely thinking.
If you're expecting to get drenched, think again.
Think again. You ain't getting drenched.
You're not getting drenched.
You will get wet. I came out getting wet. I got wet, but I didn't get drenched.
It's not drenched.
But zero expectations, because I went in with zero expectations. I was blown away. I had such a good time walking through there, especially since it was hot.
You know, one of the themes that they kept talking about. So one of the themes they kept talking about during the Destination D23 panels is bringing together everybody, all sorts of nations. That was a humongous theme that like I heard in a lot of the panels. And one of the things that I mentioned to Richard after we did our walkthrough of the new Moana attraction, there was a part where there was a row of like a wave almost.
Oh, yes.
And everybody's like throwing their hands up so that the water goes up.
Because if only one person throws their hands up,
Yeah.
a little wave jumps up.
But when you have a row of people, I actually videotaped the row of people before Richard even did it. And it was just so neat and fun to see all these strangers working together, uniting.
They're like 3, 2, 1. They're counting down.
It was amazing.
And it was this huge wave of water that like shot up. It was really cool.
It would matter what nationality you are, what language you speak. You all understand what you're doing and the fun. So that's what I took out of it, and I thought that was the neatest part about that whole adventure. Was the wave. And if you get the chance to walk through it, or if you get the chance to see it,
is it going to be scooter and wheelchair friendly? 100,000 million% yes.
Your wheels might get a little wet from going through certain spots, but it's not like
they do have dry areas also where you can kind of go like around the water. They do have dry spots that you can kind of go to.
Right.
So if you guys don't want to get wet or don't want to get your shoes, like, because when I walked, there was one where it says, "Oh, dry path," and Joy's like, "Well, I don't want to get wet." And then it's like you're just walking through a puddle of water.
Yes,
but it's not even a deep puddle of water. And I'm like, okay, that's nothing big.
Yeah.
But no, we had a great time. Loved it, enjoyed it. Thought I think it's a good add-on for a space that wasn't going to be utilized for a ride. They weren't going to be able to. I think the meet and greet, that's the other thing, is when it opens up. So this opens up on October 16th. When it opens up, it's also going to have a Moana meet and greet. The Moana meet and greet's moving from Animal Kingdom over to Epcot, which is smart.
Mm-hmm.
But then tying into that, probably the shocker that I had from the whole entire thing, Dino Land USA.
Yeah.
Dino Land USA, everybody, they had already said it's going to be Moana in the Primeval World area, and it was going to be Zootopia to take over. Didn't really like that. And they go and they say, that was an idea we had, but we had multiple ideas. And then the new guy came on he had left Disney, went to go work for Universal as one of their heads, and now he's come back. Now he's running WDI. Brilliant move, because they're going to spend $17 billion in Walt Disney World. To give you guys an idea, you can build a theme park right now for about $3 billion. So that tells me, are they going to build another theme park? They're going to have to build some hotels to go along with that theme park. They don't have the infrastructure yet, but $17 billion what they're investing in this time frame. Reason being, in 2025, which they've announced nothing for 2025 of what's coming out, Epic Universe is opening. We're gonna have a Super Nintendo Land here with a Donkey Kong roller coaster that's nowhere else in the world right now.
Yeah.
Like, that's coming. Disney's got to do something, and they're going to do something big.
Mm-hmm.
So part of that, Encanto. Encanto is going to go where Primeval World was. So that was something that was supposed to go in the Magic Kingdom. That's what they talked about, that going in the Magic Kingdom. But their whole thing is the tropical Americas is kind of their thing, and that ties in with that. What else ties in with like tropical jungle that you could retheme Dinosaur to, that there's already something that's exactly like it?
Mm-hmm.
Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones track layout is exactly the same. V.S. Bradford.
V.S. Bradford.
Congrats, you got the aerial cookie cutter coming to you.
Nice.
Let's go flip this. Get back into these pins that you guys requested. Limited edition of 3,600. This was requested by Samantha Evans. $20 start, so it's $18. We're going to start that at.
Okay, that one's running.
Is it one of those things that I'm like, did I want Indiana Jones in Animal Kingdom? It's a stretch.
Yeah.
But it's a stretch in the right direction.
Right.
And they're gonna. I think they could have left Dinosaur, but I think it would have been out of place. I think it would have been completely out of place.
True. Congrats, Samantha.
Congrats. with the mini ears pin?
Oh,
Here.
sooner than 10:30.
That's buried in there somewhere.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I'll look for it while we're running this one. So we talk about onward pins. This was requested by Shelby Masho. This is an $18 start for Guinevere. If you don't know, the name of the van is Guinevere.
Okay, that one's running.
I know it was more towards the back. Oh, after 10:30. There we go.
There you go. And remember, if we end up selling all the ones that you guys had us pull, we are going to do that unlocks the Figment baby statue.
Yes.
So as a giveaway.
So far,
you guys are on track.
You guys are on track.
You're doing a good job.
We're on track.
Yes.
And we'll give away that. We've got the Lorcana cards to give away. We got so many giveaways. Julie pulled everything over there, and there's a ton. I didn't even realize there's that much. But we're giving away every 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Congrats. There you go. We'll go ahead and get this out of the way for you, Laura. I even marked it after 10:30.
Timer started.
$27 is what this one's going to be, Julie.
Okay.
For the Minnie Mouse Eras pin.
There it goes. How is your percentage? Do you need to plug in?
I gotta plug in.
What are you at?
Like 29.
Yeah, plug it in. Laura, where'd you go?
Laura.
Laura, come on.
Come on, Laura.
Hang on a second. Where are you?
Steph, we're gonna talk about all of it.
At Laura. Thank you, Emily. Thank you.
Laura, I'm gonna.
Are we running it? Can you run it? And then
I don't know, guys. We might not be running a Figment statue tonight.
Well, you all know. Okay, you're here. What did you say it was? 27?
27.
Okay. Let's do this. 27, and it's running. That's so funny.
So Dino Land, I think it's a good idea what they're doing with it. It kind of fits in the area. It makes sense.
Yes.
There we go, Laura.
It will be sad to see Dinosaur go, though.
But it's not technically gone. Same ride system, same everything. So this is Shelby also. Shelby wanted Guinevere. This is a limited edition 300 DSSH pin. Very cool pin. This complete collection for both parks. Completed.
Yay.
So this is going to be a $36 start, Julie.
All right.
Limited edition of 300.
That's awesome. I thought you were yelling at me. Laura.
Laura.
What are they doing to Dino Land? I missed it.
Oh, man.
Well, how did you miss that, Katie? We've been talking about that for a few minutes now.
I will let you know, Katie. You have pins, Katie, that you have pins that other people requested before you. So I think you already missed one of them.
Okay, Shelby. Hope you got this one.
There you go. Then we got Shelby also requested Manicores Tavern. That's an LE of 1500. This is going to be an $18 start.
Okay, that one's going.
So they're doing Dino Land is going to be an Encanto area and a Indiana Jones area. Tropical Americas is what it's going to be based upon. I think it's a good call. Moana was kind of pigeonholing. Plus, I hate to say this, you just opened a Moana attraction. Right. We don't need Moana to be in every park.
Right. No, as far as we heard, they're not taking the animals out of Animal Kingdom.
Oh, no, never.
So I think that that's too big of an attraction for them.
Moana is opening on October 16th.
Hey, Shelby.
Quest of Yore, which is a limited edition 1900, $18 start on this one. This is also from, from Onward.
Are they leaving the Indiana Jones show at Hollywood? That's
as far as it is right now, yes. There's been no talk about that whatsoever. So Steph already alluded to it. So over in the Magic Kingdom, they're actually changing the Country Bears show. And they're recording all new music. And
hear one of the songs.
They changed some of the names. Liver Lips is now Romeo.
Which is sad.
Which is kind of sad.
I'm a little sad about that. Juicebox, congrats.
This is
I know, yeah.
Kurasha. Kurasha requested this one. 40, so this is going to be $36 for these. I love this series.
What There it goes.
So yeah, Country Bears is going to be all new songs. They had the recording of one of them, and it was Bare Necessities. It's going to be Disney songs basically sung by the Bears, which I mean is a smart thing.
Hey, Karasha.
There you go, Karasha. Good grab on that one. So this one's going to be $32, Julie.
In all honesty, we were just really relieved because when they brought, you said 32.
When they said Country Bears, I thought they were going to get rid of the country. $32, yeah.
Yeah,
I thought they were going to get rid of the Country Bears.
I heard so many things about, Tiana coming and taking over like that whole area. So that was a little like
everyone was worried that Pecos Bill was going to become Tiana's restaurant.
That might still happen.
They didn't
talk about that though. That could still happen. But yeah, so it was nice knowing that our famous Bears aren't going anywhere. They're just getting a reboot.
We got Ray from Princess and the Frog, limited edition of 300. This is the DSSH. $40. I'm going to do this $36 right now. This was requested by Chloe Bruffett.
There it goes. I'm not sure about the Mirabelle. Who knows? They might have two. Kills the magic.
But guys, we're talking that's not going to be done probably until 2025.
Yeah.
Like they're not going to have that ready to be open until 2025. So they still want Maribel, and she's going to be in Magic Kingdom for right now.
Yeah.
Which is the smart move.
Hey, Disney pins. Got it.
Well, on Disney's rate, 2030 is probably a good take of when that will happen. Okay. So next is Chloe Bruffett also. So speaking of Country Bears, so when I'll tell you this, I thought when they said about the Country Bears, I thought for sure we were going to get the Christmas show back.
Oh, yeah,
every year during Christmas, they had a Christmas show and they had a summer vacation show. And I thought for sure we were going to get the Christmas show back.
Yeah.
Or they were getting rid of it, like one way or the other. But I mean, it's fantastic. This is, I got to do math now. $650, 59. So yeah, $59 on that one.
Okay. And that one's running. Which park has the Rapunzel bathroom? That's
Magic Kingdom. Yeah. The disrespect of the Rapunzel bathroom.
It's a nice cold bathroom.
It is very nice. The air conditioning is wonderful in there.
Disney pins, you got that one.
Congratulations. That's coming to you. And you did set your timer, right?
It is.
Okay, good. Yzma, Terrifying Transformations. I love this pin because I love anything. Anybody loves anything with Disney cats. $27 on this one for limited edition. This was Chloe also. Beautiful pin.
Let's go. Yeah, no, somebody did ask about Rapunzel if she had any of her own rides.
No.
But she does have an area that's coming
to
one of the overseas parks.
Yes, and it's a lantern ride. So it's going to probably just be a dark ride.
Oh, that'd be really cool.
But it would be really cool if they had like projections of the lanterns going.
I think that's one of everyone's favorite parts.
What if you're in the boat and they're raising their lanterns and their lanterns are floating and then the projection of all the lanterns behind them?
Right.
It'd be magical.
I know. It'd be very pretty.
There you go.
They showed us a preview of the Elsa Castle also.
Yes.
Arendelle. Again, I'm not sure which park it was. One of the overseas ones.
We got Yanira Rodriguez. These very old. These were 2002. So these are 21 years old. $20 start. So it's going to be $18 we're going to run this for.
There it goes. Hong Kong. Yeah. I've never been to any of those parks. So I'm not really sure like which one was which. And there were so many panels. They were talking about so many different things. So it got a little confusing.
I didn't write down any of the stuff like for the other parks.
Yeah.
I only wrote down the stuff that was really for Magic Kingdom.
Chris.
So Country Bears are coming up. Chris. Now, Chris, I had a whole bunch of these at the other show, and I was like, where's Chris at? $18 we're going to run this for. The band. I love this pin. Nice pin on pin. So let's talk about the elephant in the room. We're there. Well, we'll talk about it because we'll have time after this is over.
Right.
We're going to do a giveaway. Strings. Congratulations. $18. Good grab on that one.
I'm going to go for this one next.
Ooh. So we got a ton of bookmarks that were done by different. Brett Iwan, who is the voice of Mickey Mouse.
Yeah.
He did design one of these, like all the different. And then there's Oswald. I love these so much. And then they gave us a whole bunch of Little Mermaid stickers.
Yeah.
You're gonna win Little Mermaid
All
stickers, and you're gonna win all this.
A little bundle there for you.
So let's talk about the elephant in the room. Figment. So
he is a dragon, sir.
He's not
an elephant.
He's not an elephant.
He's a dragon.
But so we went and we're sitting there and they announced, they didn't say anything, they didn't talk about it, and I was like, they're like more to come in the Epcot panel later.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, okay, I guess we're gonna hear about very end. We're gonna hear about, Figment. So what happens? They don't mention anything about it. Then at the very end of the parks panel, of course, Figment comes out. I'm sobbing like a child, and it was just like it all hit at once. And then they said it's going to be the next day. But what happens, Julie? Did they say that he was going to be at the event that we went to? No. So literally,
we did a sing along.
The reaction that the crowd had. The crowd went crazy. You guys were watching it. The crowd went absolutely crazy.
Yeah.
So what happens when the crowd goes crazy? Josh D'Amaro hears that the crowd went crazy. I heard this from 3 cast members at the party. They were called at 2:00 in the afternoon and told, we need you to come in and work.
Yeah.
Like you need to come in and work for this party. And they brought a whole bunch of extra people in because they weren't going to do the Figment meet and greet for that night.
Mm-hmm.
And basically Josh decided after the reaction, like, well, we have to have him there. The line last night was insane. Everybody got in line. We were lucky that we got there early and wasn't like everyone else and wandering around the park. And we did go get margaritas, but then we got in line, and it was just like,
we were in line like an hour early.
Was that you that I heard crying on paging Mr. Morrow's vlog? Probably not.
I didn't even see
We were sitting behind Tim Tracker.
We were by Tim Tracker.
We were behind Tim
Tracker.
Guys, we were behind Tim Tracker. He was behind us in line.
Yeah.
He sat down. I liked where he was sitting, so I was like, okay, we're gonna go there. I wasn't first because I wasn't gonna be first.
We didn't get there early enough for first.
Didn't get there early enough, but we got there. We were within we were in the top group there.
Yeah,
because
the top 50 to 60.
I'll say this: there are people that were in that line, and the cast members were counting, and they said this is a 5 to 6 hour line.
Yeah,
they said 5 to 6 hour line is what last night was, and then today it was a 5 hour line.
Yeah.
So I have tons of pictures. If you're not following me on Instagram, which you should be following me on Instagram, I have 22,000 followers. If you want anything Figment, you go see the Figment guy on Instagram. But yeah. So after that all happened and everything, the cast members came in. It was nice. Was he big? He was. I mean, he's the other one that they used to have was bigger.
Not as tall as you, if not a little bit bigger. Well, you were a little kid at that time, so. And this was not the first costume. This is.
No, the first Figment meet and greet that they had was Dreamfinder holding him as a puppet. Then the other one was a full body one that was more fluffy. It was bigger. This one's more like almost like. So a lot of people said he looks more like Fragment than Figment, which I found hilarious.
It is kind of true.
Yeah. Supposed to have his name on it. It's sometimes yes, sometimes no. He doesn't always have his name on it, depending on what you're looking at. Some merchandise it does, some merchandise it doesn't. But yeah, so it went over smashingly. We got in there, got out. We'll talk a little bit more about the event when we talk about D23 and if it's worth it. D23 in California next year is actually going to be August 9th, 10th, and 11th. And they said on the 8th, that Thursday before D23, they're closing down Disneyland, and it's only going to be open for D23 members. Like, that was like, really? They're doing that. Okay. So that's coming up. I'm planning on going to D23 next year. So I'm excited for that because it'll be like a whole nice big thing.
V.S. Bradford.
V.S.
I
Bradford.
think that's two.
That's two.
Right? Congrats, V.S. Bradford. Please consider purchasing in the show tonight.
Please consider purchasing.
Since you won 2 giveaways.
And maybe not entering a giveaway until the end. Just joking. So this is Ashley Garner. This was $30. It's going to be a $27 start.
27.
Flip from
What did we learn about
Pocahontas.
power lines, Richard?
Don't buy power lines and mail them.
Yeah.
Yeah, we will not be.
I know you guys love them, and we get excited when we find them. So
we are not buying power lines anymore.
But we had 2 messages of them being exploded by the time it reached their destination.
Yeah, so we will.
Yeah.
Yeah,
sadly, we won't be doing that anymore. It was good while it lasted, right?
Yes.
Congrats, Holly.
So yeah, I will be buying them to eat. So
mine was expired. Yeah.
Yeah, I will be buying them to eat. Ashley Garner.
Yep.
This one's a $27. So welcome, foolish mortals, to the haunted mansion. 27.
27. Okay.
There it goes. So something small that just those little details that I love. On September 22nd this year, Soarin' Over California is coming back to Soarin' at the Land Pavilion. I'm super excited about that. Like, that is something I love when Disney brings back old school stuff. And anything that's like old school Disney, I will take it a million times over.
Corgi Mom.
There you go, Corgi Mom.
Do you know if you can bring a guest to D23?
No. You have to buy tickets. And it's
separate.
Guys.
It's difficult.
So our D23 event that we had was $350 per person. Yeah. $350 per person. D23 in California, a lot more. It is super expensive.
You're not selling it to me, Richard. That doesn't make it
Am I gonna
sound like something I want to do.
It was $350 for the whole thing. We'll talk about expense and if it's worth it. We're also going to talk about, we stayed at club level at Polynesian. This is $18. Castaway Key. This is Jeannie Marie.
18 start.
$18 start.
All right, that one's running.
But we will, we'll talk a little bit more about that.
For our tickets for this time, it was for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, you divide that up between everything. You're looking at like $100 a day, a little bit over. So, I mean, they gave us a lot of free stuff.
Home run, mama.
Free stuff.
Congratulations.
But I guess it's not really free if you pay to go there.
Jeannie Marie.
Depends on how you look at it. Are you a glass half full or empty person?
This is an $18 start on this one. My zero looks like a 6. It's an $18 start. My zero looks like a 6.
Okay, that one's going.
Is the room included? No, we had to pay for your room. Yeah. That's a whole nother expense. We'll talk about that because we had very expensive taste this time when we went.
Home run, mama.
Congratulations. This is Jeannie Marie. Again, we got artist proof. I'll show you the artist proof on this for the cruise line for the Panama Canal. There's your artist proof on there. Remember, with artist proofs, there's only technically about 20 of them.
Do you remember how much it is to be a D23 member?
100. It's about $100
for the year.
For the year, yeah, that's not bad. The magazine's kind of cool, and usually the gift that you get
with that
for $30 more. It was $130 we paid.
What's the start on this?
Start on this is going to be 23.
All right, this one's going. But yeah, when it comes to purchasing the destination D23 or the D23 Expos, you have to sign into different accounts and purchase separately.
Mm-hmm.
So that gets a little bit difficult, especially if they sell out fast. So you got to just be on top of it. It's not fun. I'm not gonna lie. It's usually quite nerve-wracking.
There you go.
I wish there was an easier
home run,
way
mama.
for it.
I love this pin. So limited release. Jean Marie, $18 start on this. And this is young Walt when he first came to California. D23 pin. Very cool. Tickets will go on sale spring of next year. And then it will be in August is when that event is held. I'm excited. I'm definitely going to go.
And if you're a D23 member, you just need to follow all their stuff. They're going to tell you when that stuff's going to go on sale. So it's not going to be like, surprise, tickets have dropped, you know. You'll have notice. When it'll probably skip a year because I think it's every
other year. So it goes to California next year, then comes back to Walt Disney World the year after.
Hey, home run, mama.
Congrats. So we got Jeannie Marie again. We got artist proof on this one. Look at the nephews. Isn't that adorable? For Castaway Key. And there's your artist proof stamp up in the top there. This is 55. This is a limited edition of 1,000. Oh, I got to do math now. 550. So it's a $50 start. No, $50 start.
Well, Lindsay, I don't think it's going to affect it because if you think about it, Magic Happens was what, last weekend or the weekend before? So there's like a week or two gap. So they would never run something at the same time because they want to collect your money.
They want all your money.
As many things as they can.
They want you to go to everything.
Yeah, so they will not be running an event at the same time as another Disney event.
So this is, a couple people requested this. This is Michelle Aaron Kelly. This pin is gorgeous. This is a limited edition of 1,000. I love this pin. Slider where they both slide. This is a $36 start, which I think I've severely underpriced this. But have at it. Beautiful Beauty and the Beast pin, $36. You said it already.
That one's
You said it already, Julie. I'm going to give you the look. How does that feel?
All of the, yes. Are the Magic Happens D23 members only too? No, the Magic Happens, that was a different event. That was not...
That's a Disney pin event.
Yeah, that was not a D23 event. That was actually just a Disney event.
Congrats. So. Beauty and the Beast pin coming to you.
So you didn't need to be a member of anything. I mean, you didn't even have to be a pass holder. You'd just be a Disney fan to come to the Magic
Michelle
Happens
Aaron
one.
Kelly. This is a nice $25 pin. This is Inside Out. Limited edition of 3,000. It's going to be a $23 start.
Wasn't the announcement for next year's event, wasn't that after dark or after out? What was it
the pin event.
Yeah.
Disney After Dark.
Something like that, yeah.
Yes, they actually gave us another. We have two versions of that. Mecon0325, thank you so much for your very first purchase from Figment Guy Pins.
Yes, welcome to our family. Thank you.
I have my Fox and the Hound people that are always like, hey, you got any Fox and the Hound? How about Friendship Day 2008? This is a limited edition of 250. So we're going to take 450. So this is going to be a $41 start. Beautiful pin.
There it goes.
LE 250. Remember, every 10 minutes we're doing giveaways. So we got a lot of giveaways to go. We're almost done with bin number 2. We have 5 bins of pins. 5 bins of pins.
5 bins of pins.
5 bins of pins.
And if we have time to get to it, we do have boards that start at $5.
$5 start boards.
If we don't get to it today, it will be Tuesday's show. So Trader Georgia, you got it.
Congratulations. We got Kimberly Haddix requested this. The World Showcase, the pagoda from, I think it's pagoda. I don't know. And it's not China. Not China.
Japan.
Japan. Yeah, Japan. Limited release, Tiny Kingdom pin, $18 start on that one.
That one's going. When is Disney After Dark? It'll be sometime in August next year.
Yep.
Usually the Disney events are in August. They just don't announce when the dates are until like springtime. So we won't know. But from what it sounds like, it's usually the second week in August. Karuna_Dewan. What ends up happening is you set up your payment ahead of time.
when you set up your payment ahead of time, you're basically bidding and it pays for the pin automatically. So there is no messaging us, there is no nothing. You're basically going through whatnot. And when we get to the next giveaway, I want to talk about something coming up, or that is already happening with whatnot. And if you guys are interested in certain things, we now have a new way that we can sell you pins on whatnot, which is kind of interesting. Shh, Olivia, don't ruin it.
Olivia's like, I got the email.
I love this pin, the Karate All Stars. This is $18 start on that. Beautiful pin, and that's a great price on that.
There it goes.
I love when I underprice pins. Olivia ruined it.
Oh, Olivia.
It's okay.
Disappointed dad.
It's okay. We're gonna talk about that though. I want to talk about it so you guys understand.
Oh, it's okay, Olivia.
No, that's okay, Olivia. I'm just joking with you. Come on, if I don't pick on you, were you really even here?
You're friends with Figment, so.
Mm-hmm.
Shelling, congrats.
Congrats on that. Walt Disney Day.
Ship to Canada, yes.
Yes.
So your prices, you can see the shipping and tax at the very bottom of every auction. So that'll give you an idea of what it's going to cost you on top of the bid price. Okay.
Yes. So somebody said, LB just said, that might mean that Snowman Stitch might actually find a home.
Yes.
Possibly. You know what? That's a pin that comes to me people come up to me at the pin event and are like, man, I really like that pin.
Yep.
This is an Ellie of 4,500, Walt Disney Day, 25. So this would be a $22 start. I think it was actually 23, but 22. It is 23, okay. But 22 is fine.
Well, you got a slightly lower price. There you go.
I have some auction pins I'll show you guys too. I will tell you this. If you want any of these auctions pins, I will run them tonight, but you're not getting my backer cards.
Oh, yeah.
I'm keeping these backer cards. Yes. So I'll show you these pins, but I'm definitely keeping these.
Daring.
It was Daring. I'm sorry, Daring. I completely forgot to mention you were the one. Oh, giveaway. There we go.
Awesome time.
What are we going to do now?
Ooh, what should we do, Richard?
Patch, maybe?
Okay.
Patch is kind of cool. Look at this patch. The D23 patch. Oh, no problem, Daring. And I know you got a couple more coming up that we'll get to right after this.
Here we go. That one started.
Give me 2 seconds.
And we do have
this
patch also.
Joey's going to entertain you.
So, it's me. Hello. There we go. So we do have this patch also. They gave us 2 in each bag. I'm not really sure why, because it was the exact same thing. Richard opened his bag first and he thought it was a mistake, but then there was 2 in mine also. So if you guys want, after this one whoever wins this, congratulations. But after the winner gets selected, we can start this at $1. Don't tell Richard though, but we can do $1 if you want to do that, if anyone's interested in that. And then we've got 2 more that we'll just save for another show. Because why not?
I heard you whispering in here. What are you telling
whispering? No.
What are you telling them?
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. You have your secrets all the time. Okay, so these guys, okay? If you were in our Facebook chat, the one that he shared where you guys were choosing what pins you wanted, someone went and commented, I want the Lorcana cards. And what does Mr. Summers do over here? He goes and says, oh, we're going to be giving those away. And when I read that, I was like, what? He had talked about at the event the whole time. He kept talking, I can't wait to open these up. We're going to auction these off. We're going to do it. And I'm like, now it's a giveaway. So congratulations, you guys. These are giveaways.
There you go.
We were going to auction
That was
them
me.
off.
That was me.
That was all him.
Well, Gina, it's one of those where I was like, we had talked about it, but it was like, oh, you know.
Yeah.
So you guys want to see something? I love when I price pins. We call them our, what are they called? What is it? We call them our, when I do my comps to see what the pins are selling for.
Oh, yeah.
So I go ahead and I get this. If you guys don't know what this is the Disneyland completer for Marvel, the set, which is extremely hard to find. Very, very hard to find pin. I got really shocked when I saw how much. Can anyone take a guess? Can we prices right this? What do you guys think this is? I'll tell you higher or lower. Oh, geez. Okay. I didn't think 47 people were going to say. The first one I saw was 100. It's a little over 100. $120. for that one. 126. You're pretty close, but you did go over. Playing Price is Right rules. I know somebody probably got it. Beautiful pin, but these are selling right now on eBay. They have them priced at 130, and one actually sold for 125. So I usually price my stuff just a little bit underneath. Does anybody like Dumbo or Dumbo? Of course, you get somebody out there likes Dumbo. Pluto. Does anybody like Pluto? Anybody like Pluto? I got some auctions Pluto pins that are very cute. Mickey and Pluto. I got, this is a cool one. This is the pin, and it's the ornament that goes with it. So these are, I saw these and I'm like, okay, those are adorable. I'm gonna look and see, because I think that this one is an Ellie of 1,000, because I did look at that one already. This one,
Oh yeah, somebody did ask.
oh wow,
what Lorcana was. What?
It's an LE 250.
Oh.
So this is an LE 250, which means yeah.
How cute! Oh my gosh, that's cute.
Julie, but that's not even the half of it. You didn't even see it. It has the ornament too. The ornament is LE 250 also.
Oh, I thought that one's not an ornament. Isn't it the same pin?
This is a pin, and this is an actual ornament that you hang on your tree.
Ooh, wow. Sold together. How's that?
Sold together. LE 250.
Wow, that's really cool.
This one, I'm not sure. This is because this was a lot that I bought of Pluto, and this is LE 500.
Very nice. Yes, we always use eBay sold listings. If there's nothing sold, then we look at what is listed, and we kind of go with the average of what people are asking.
Here's the fun one. Look at this one. Talk about your sleeping pets.
Aww.
I love this. I love this. Like, of the ones, I was like, that's my favorite.
Bought from a Pluto
collector.
Lover. All right, we're 6 seconds away from this giveaway.
Then the Disney auctions pins. Like these guys, I'm going to run these, but these cards are going to get rehomed.
Oh, Raj, congratulations. You're getting the Dumbo patch.
There you go. That's coming to you.
That's also got free shipping.
And Julie whispered something in your ears. So there you go.
So we're going to auction this up, you guys. 10-second auction. It's going to be $1 start. The price goes to what it goes for. So just please remember, bid responsibly. And it's running free. If you want a patch of your own, there you go. They're very cute.
Yeah, the ornament doesn't have an actual pin back. It just has...
It's so funny because it's exactly the same thing.
It is. It's a little bit bigger. Like, it's actually bigger than that one.
That's really neat.
Art Cat, there's 95 pins that were picked. You were towards the end. So the guess is going to be no on that. It will be coming up, but not for a little bit.
We were going to run the Orange Bird as well.
Yes. But the Orange Bird...
Armadillo Antiques. Congratulations.
I did see you followed us earlier today.
First purchase with Figment Guide.
$18. Good grab on that.
Welcome to our family.
Then we got limited edition. This is Darren/Daring. Limited edition of 3,000 with Walt and Pinocchio. It's a $23 start. It's a nice pin. $23.
Did Lorcana replace the Sorcerer's Game?
No. Lorcana, it has nothing to do with the parks.
Okay.
Lorcana has absolutely nothing to do with the parks. The Sorcerer's Game was all in the actual park.
Yeah. I know very little about Lorcana.
I don't know anything about it, and we're literally gonna open them up right for you guys, and you can see what you're getting.
Exactly.
If there's anything that's crazy, I do have baseball card sleeves that will put it in, and Julie will actually put it inside of cardboard and everything.
So it doesn't bend for you.
For whoever gets it.
For whoever gets it.
This one was Roxanne Sturdy, limited edition of 5,000, Figment for the pin celebration. This is an $18 start on that one.
Okay, that one's running. And remember, you guys, we do have the Figment baby statue that we're going to give away if you guys unlock it. And that means every pin that was pulled from the Facebook group would have to be purchased tonight in order for us to unlock that. And so far, we're at 100%. So you guys are on
we've sold
track.
everything that's been pulled so far. So as we're going through, we'll keep, like I said, we'll keep going through. As long as we do, we'll get that Figment statue to somebody.
Old Goat, congratulations.
Old Goat. Old Goat is back. Nice to see you again, Old Goat.
I like that pin.
I love this pin. This is Darren. This is a signed limited edition of 750, signed by the artist who made it. This was for the pin trading night, and it's a Walt Disney pin from the pin trading night. Limited edition is 750. Oh, wow. I love this pin. Starting bid is going to be 36 bucks. Sorry. Bin 2 is done. Bin 2 is complete. On to bin 3.
Congrats.
They're supposed to start them back up. I hope they do. They were so much fun. It was $15 to go and just trade with people.
Mm-hmm. All right, Darren, you got it.
There you go.
I love your walls.
There you go, Darren. Okay, let's see what we got next. Next is Roxanne Sturdy. So Roxanne, this is Mardi Gras. This is an LE of 250 or LE 250. LE of 2000. Wow.
Okay.
I only drank Mountain Dew today.
Start over.
So this is 15. So we're going to start this at 13 bucks.
13. All right.
13 bucks.
That one's running. Do you have any of the pink a la mode carousel pins?
Pink a la mode carousel pins? No, I don't really get a lot of pink a la mode. We had a bad issue with pink a la mode when we bought mystery boxes that we just don't buy them.
Yeah.
I don't. Old Goat.
Like
there you go.
Every one of the little 100 pins was the same. I think a lot of people have that problem. But.
I don't know what the dad's name is. I know that her name is Lottie from Princess and the Frog. I don't know. Big Daddy, is that what his name is? Okay. This is DSSH. He's eating his ice cream sundae. Limited edition of 300.
Wow.
40 bucks. He's going to be a $36 start.
Okay,
I should know more about, but I don't.
Do you have the Figment Funko?
Yes, I have both Figment Funkos because there's two of them.
Not sure if they're asking for
not for sale. It's that guy.
I'm not sure. It wasn't that.
It's that guy.
If it was that type of question.
Big Daddy. LE of 300? Yeah. It's a nice pin. Old Goat, congratulations. Let's see. Next is Roxanne again. $15 start, Mardi Gras pin. 15, so it's going to be, we'll do 13 bucks on that, babe.
Okay.
Thank you.
There it goes.
I have a big collection that I have to go to the post office tomorrow and pick up.
Yes.
So that's the one I didn't sign for because nobody was here to sign for it.
I'm glad they didn't just leave it. So that's a relief.
Because that's a big collection. That's a lot of Disney auction stuff. So if you guys like these older Disney auction pins, I'm going to have a lot of them coming up here soon. They can get a little pricey, but like even the Pluto pins, like if you guys were like, oh, that's really cool, but I don't want to pay $200 for this Pluto auctions pin. This Pluto pin right there, I would probably be starting at about 50 bucks. So if you guys are looking at that, that would be like a $50 start. Karash, I already have like six Stitch auction pins right now. There you go. I love this series. So you want to talk about cool series, cool pin series. This is one of my favorites that Disney has ever done for open editions. Roxanne also requested this. And it's not just one of them. I have all four of them. We're going to run all four of them in a row. $27 start.
Oh, those ones.
These are gorgeous. Yeah. These are absolutely gorgeous. You just don't see the quality is 27 bucks, which is, I'm telling you guys, severely underpriced. Severe. Like when I put $30 on it, Julie probably looks at these sometimes and thinks I've suffered brain damage because it's a beautiful set.
I don't really know values like Richard does.
But just looking at it, Julie would be like
that, yeah. To me, yeah.
Miko knows it's an absolute steal. Still, it's a steal.
Yeah.
You guys are going to get a good deal on this. Old Goat.
Hey, Old Goat.
But there's not just Captain Hook. There's also Maleficent.
Same prices, right? 27 for all.
Rest in peace, Idiot Servant. $27.
Hey, there it goes. Richard in his midlife pricing.
Hey,
crisis pricing.
Hey, I'm just here.
For real.
I'm here to get you guys some pretty good deals on stuff, make a little bit of money, have a good time, have some good conversation. Something that was kind of out of nowhere that they talked about at D23, kind of circling up back a little bit to finish up with that.
Hey, old goat got that.
There you go. And then we got Cruella, of course. Quicksand, $27. Test Track retheme. So Test Track is going to get a retheme.
Yes.
The third retheme since it's been a thing.
Yes.
But they said that their inspiration for it is going to be World of Motion, which is like, yes, anything old school Epcot. Quay Mackey, you got an absolute steal on that. Good job. Queen of Hearts, last one, $27 of those. Anything that has to do with like harkening back to old Epcot, please, yes, please. Do not like the current Test Track theme. I don't like it either. It's not really themed to anything.
I just hope they make it a little bit smoother again, you know, because it's definitely showing its age.
It's almost to the point where I do wish they could tweak the ride system a little bit.
Yeah.
Because it's almost like they need to at this point. Like Crystal, congratulations.
Yesterday, so if you guys weren't familiar with what happened yesterday at D23, they let all of the D23 members go to Epcot for free. And it was from 6 to 9 p.m. Or I'm sorry, 6 to midnight that we had the park tour. Start over. It was from 6 to midnight that we were allowed to be there. Mm-hmm. But it was from 10:30 to midnight that we had the park completely to ourselves. Yeah. And they only opened up 3 rides for us. It was Test Track, Guardians, and the Spaceship Earth.
Laura and the Funky Bunch rode Test Track 5 times in a row. Yeah. They didn't even make them get out of the car at one point. So this is Ellie of 2,500. $13 we're going to do on that. It's nice. Mardi Gras pin.
And then we were allowed to get there as early as 5 o'clock to see Moana.
They had some beverages.
Yeah.
They had some food.
Got to meet Figment.
They
had a dance party.
Yeah.
So there was a lot of stuff. They had popcorn for us, like the candy popcorn. They had chicken skewers for us. And what else, Richard?
We still didn't get the last song on Guardians that we needed.
No, we didn't.
Popcorn, chicken skewers, pretzel bites.
Yeah. So yeah, we still did not get the
Congrats,
song
old goat.
The first time we wrote it, we got the best song there is.
So Roxanne, I'm noticing a theme tonight for you. Like it definitely is about Mardi Gras pins for Roxanne tonight.
Song.
One way or another.
That's the only one we still need, and then we'll be complete.
Limited edition of 1,500. Everyone, we got Everybody Wants to Rule the World last night, and that's the best song.
Yeah. What was start?
So this is a $23 start.
Hey, that one's running. And then when we went on it with a bunch of people, we got Disco Inferno. So we did not get it. Did not get Blondie. I feel like we're never gonna get Blondie.
So we got 2 other things that were announced that kind of I'll talk about a little bit. Old goat, congratulations.
Wow, well, you guys are lucky that you keep getting it because I just want to complete my songs and then enjoy it, you know? You sit there getting ready to go backwards, waiting for what the song's going to be.
$27 for the Enchanted Tiki Room. This is a newer pin, gorgeous pin with all the tiki statues. So we got...
my volume.
Volume went down. So after this, we're going to do a giveaway. Luminous is the new nighttime spectacular show.
Yes.
Don't know what that means. That doesn't really mean anything. It's just the new name of the show.
Old goat, you got
Congrats, old goat. That's coming to you. What are we giving away now, babe?
What are we giving away?
What do we got? Muppets buttons okay.
Postcards.
Oh, I like the postcards.
Actually, I have it open. Let me grab the ones that are open
so this is what you're going to get here, but I'm going to show you guys what is. So you get a wonderful, everybody loves Percy Jackson, right? Anybody? Viewer? But we're also going to give you, these are amazing. I love these so much. I kind of want to keep these,
Don't open that one.
but I'm not opening that. This one's already open. So we'll show you. So it shows you the different bags that are coming. Got the orange bird one. The Olumel for, there we go. This is the one I just showed you.
These were the sponsored.
And this
Lug.
beautiful guy.
So Lug is now part of Disney. They're being.
I'm gonna put that right there so you guys can see it.
Their products are going to be out there. So those are a lot of the festival purses.
And you can literally mail this.
Yeah. It's a great little pack. And I snuck that Percy in there just because it's also a postcard. So
yeah, I mean, Luminous, they didn't talk much about it. I'm sure there's going to be some hints and nods to, previous in the past. And the last, well, there's actually two more things. So Zootopia, which was a shocker, which everyone thought was going to go and replace Dinosaur. Speaking of which, there's Zootopia right now.
How funny.
Zootopia is going to take over for Craziness. It's going to take over for It's Tough to Be a Bug.
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about that.
A bit of a shock.
I kind of love It's Tough to Be a Bug. So, I don't know if anything's ever going to be. I'm kind of sad about that one. The Show in the Tree, yes. So it's Tough to Be a Bug is going to supposedly go away, and the Zootopia is taking over for It's Tough to Be a Bug at some point in time.
No, Love will not be the new Loungefly. It's just a new
bag.
It's a new offering, yeah.
It's a nice crossbody.
It's a family-run business, so
you got to show the one you got. Julie bought one, and it's awesome.
You got to find out where you put it.
So what is Julie?
Show yours. Oh, this was another giveaway that they also gave, and that was
Lug gave us these also. We're gonna keep those.
We're keeping those because we like those.
Those are luggage tags they gave us. This is what I bought. They gave us $23 off coupons. It's a waterproof, lightweight backpack. I love and it folds up into this bag. I like that kind of stuff for. I like these for theme park. So it's got the water pouch and everything, so it makes it nice and easy. But I love that. But this is, of course, I
like my fireworks, right?
Of course, Julie likes her fireworks, so she had to get a fireworks crossbody. But this is exactly what it's going to kind of look like. So just imagine Figment's going to be on the front.
Size, and then it has the loops so that you can actually loop these through, and it can become a little belt for you.
Wear it for a hipster.
And then there's 3 zippers. It's just the perfect little purse. Your phone will fit in it no matter what size edition you have.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I got mine for $22 because it was a $45 purse and we had $23 coupons. But I didn't need it, but I wanted it because I love fireworks.
Yeah.
And
so Julie's, we got
the side is really nice too.
With the discount that we had.
It's got red, white, and blue. It's really pretty.
But with the discount that we had, that bag only cost $22.
Yeah.
And my book bag, my waterproof foldable book bag, only cost $17.
Yeah.
So you couldn't beat that for the price.
But the product quality is so nice. It is a quilted, silky. Every product was the same. Our book bags feel like this, and they gave us with a purchase. They gave us free bags also. Let me show you that. That was really a cool feature. Richard got to pick one out, and I got to pick one out. So with his purchase, he got to choose a bag, and that's the one that he chose. And it's magnetic at the top. It's magnetic, yeah. So as long as you don't overfill it, it'll stay. But yeah, that was really cool. And then I got the same, but mine is like Minnie Mouse, If my mom is watching this on YouTube, don't look, Mom. This might be coming your way.
Don't watch us on YouTube. We're going to talk about club level coming up because I wanted to get through all the D23 announcements. So we've mentioned Zootopia. The last thing that I'll talk about is something that was very vague. So they talked about Encanto and what's going to be past Big Thunder Mountain. And so it's one of the crazy things coming up is that the Orange Bird one.
Yeah, that there is an Orange Bird bag coming.
Yeah, there's an Orange Bird bag coming to Flower and Garden.
Yep.
So that's coming at Flower and Garden.
It looks like.
Festival of the Arts. Yeah, people are like, "What's farts?"
Yeah, why are
people
farts?
saying farts? So they talked and they said that the project of what's going to go behind like Haunted Mansion and Big Thunder Mountain is going to be the biggest project that they've ever done.
Bins, congratulations!
Congrats, that's coming to you.
All the postcards.
They're all coming to you. Okay, let's keep moving.
I'll take that back.
We're almost done with bin 3, and then we got a bin and a half left to go. Well, actually, a little bit more than that because we got some pins that don't even fit in the bins. Roxanne, we got the Runaway Brain. If you guys don't remember the short Runaway Brain, it's amazing. It played before Rescuers Down Under because I actually saw it in theaters. This is an $18 start, limited edition to $2,000. It's a good price on that.
Yeah, that one's going. Tell them about your experience with Lug when we went into their little shop.
They were absolutely fantastic. It was the best experience I had throughout the whole entire thing.
Yeah.
Disney's customer service was absolute crap.
I wouldn't say complete.
No. With everything that happened, how it was and how like they were like responded to when we talked about not getting an email. Well, that happened to a lot of people. True, I know it happened to a lot of people. What are you doing about it? So it was kind of crap. We were in a bad mood. We went up to see the people in Lug, and I loved the whole. They redeemed the whole thing. They were so nice.
Every single one of them that we interacted with, they were just so pleasant. And the marketing manager of Lug came over and was talking to us because we had our Hawaiian Figment Guy shirts on. She loved it. Everybody loved it.
Everybody loved the shirts. Yeah.
So it was a standout.
$18 on this one, Julie. Wilderness Lodge. I love this pin. It's a nice older pin from 2006.
That one's running. And so the marketing manager said, "Hey, do you want me to get you one that's not attached to the wall so you can, film it, have a video, do what you want to do with it?" So that was really great. And then after we did that, we decided to purchase because we're like, this is great. These people are great.
And the price is right.
Great. The price was right. And so when we went to go check out, we actually got
Congrats, old goat.
We got pins from them too. We got the Orange Bird pins from Lug. So if you're seeing Orange Bird pins running around, that's from Lug. Yeah. And that was really nice.
Limited edition of 1,000. This is 5 years of pin trading. I severely underpriced this. $18 for a Figment pin. Limited edition of 1,000. Yeah.
There it goes. And so I told the lady that was checking us out, I said, you guys have been great here, and this has been my favorite experience of the whole event so far.
I think it was my favorite experience of the entire event.
Yeah, it was really nice interacting with them.
So, Julie,
yes,
we talked about everything that's kind of happening, what's coming down the pipeline.
Okay.
Was D23 worth it to you?
I had so much fun in certain aspects of it. I mean, I would do it again. So I guess that would mean, yes, it was worth it. I think if we would have gotten the RSP pins, we would have felt better about it. Mm-hmm. And we would have felt like our money going towards it was well spent. I kind of don't feel like our money was well spent. The actual tickets to go to the event. Mm-hmm. But again, like I would do it again. So
even if I wasn't a pin person, I probably would still do it.
Yeah, because honestly, there was a lot to learn from it. And then you had 3 shops this year. When we went in 2021, there was only the one shop, right? There wasn't more than that. Mm-hmm.
So let's run this one.
Okay.
Because we're talking. Let's run. Right, we've got to finish these pins up because we got lots more pins that we can sell to you guys. So this is going to be a $23 start. Nemo 20th anniversary limited edition pin.
Goes.
Is the membership worth it? Yes. The membership is 1,000% worth it. Is the D23 event worth it? Yes. I think it is definitely worth it. What we got, I think it's totally worth it.
Yeah.
You guys are seeing some of the stuff we got. It's just interesting things.
Yeah.
I mean, heck, right now, People, I kid you not, guys, people were willing to trade me pins for those Lorcana cards.
Kimber KM, you got it.
Congratulations. People were like, hey, I'll trade you pins for these cards. And I'm like, okay.
Is the membership worth it if you don't live near Disney?
Yes. I think also, yes. You're getting the introductory gift and you're getting the magazine every quarter and you get the opportunity to buy special pins.
Yeah.
So I think, yes, it is worth it.
And they occasionally do have free movies that you can go see.
But they're saying if you don't live here.
No, but I think you can go to any
Sometimes,
AMC.
yeah. They did give free movie tickets in December last year.
Free Guy.
Yeah, we saw, but that was just here. That was just here. Yeah, that was just an event here. Galaxy's Edge opening day. This is limited release. We're gonna do $13 on this. 13 whole doll hairs.
You cannot buy the WDI pins unless they have it at the shop at the location.
Mm-hmm.
So we went. Honestly, out of all 3 shops, there was only 1 pin, and it was in the WDI shop. So I'm not sure if Richard put it in the show or not.
Meg Kitts, thank you so much for your very first purchase from Figment Guy Pins.
Yes, welcome to our family.
What would put what in the show?
The pin that we got in the WDI shop.
We didn't put it in. It wasn't the WDI shop. It was the DEC shop.
Oh, DEC.
Because are you a gold member? Because
the only pin we could purchase.
Yeah, this pin, I had this. Nobody asked me to run it today. It's a $30 start. Well, it was a 30. It would be a $27 start on that one if somebody's interested. We're already added the orange bird, so we could add that if anybody's interested. Nightmare Before Christmas. We're gonna do this. This is a limited edition of 350. This is gonna be so it'll be 350 off. So we're gonna do this at 31.
31?
Yeah.
Old Goat said to run
Okay,
that pin.
I'll put it aside. Roxanne.
And then did you run the Vanellope Say Cheese pin already? I don't think so.
No.
I don't think we ran a Vanellope.
That's over there. The big pins are next.
Okay.
We're gonna run the big pins
it's
before
coming up, so don't go anywhere.
Yeah, it's coming up pretty quick.
And was the Figment meet and greet worth it, Richard?
Figment meet and greet was 100.
Yeah.
I mean, guys,
It was so
guys.
exciting.
So you're gonna ask me. Hold on. You're gonna ask me. You're gonna be like, somebody's gonna ask me, like, hey, was D23 event worth it? Did I get to go see Figment last night and get my picture taken? Cry, sob like a baby. Was it worth it? Yes. I paid $350 for me to go. I basically got a Disney after party for free.
That is true, yeah.
Which is like $200 per person. Got that for free.
Yeah.
Me and Julie basically both went to an after party and got fed.
And we got some Mickey ice cream.
Mickey ice cream bars. So that's like
bars.
You figure that's like $400 right there.
Yeah.
So is it worth it? Yes, D23 is worth it. Even if you didn't get pins, D23 was definitely worth it.
Right.
For me. Heather Nicole Sumrell. I love this guy. Look at him. Look at him. We had the artist proof version of this one. This is not the artist proof version.
Oh yeah.
But $36.
I pulled it off the board.
Julie traded for this pin off the board. Limited edition pin.
There it goes. Was that in a new collection you purchased, or was that actually in our collection?
This was in a collection that I purchased.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, because I had never seen it before when I pulled it off the board.
Julie doesn't sometimes see these pins until I actually get them in.
Yeah, very true.
Or it's usually might be the first time she actually sees it.
Haunted Stitch, congrats.
I don't think they're going to announce Figment updates anytime soon because they have the meet and greet. The meet and greet's part of the ride. So they're not going to move his meet and greet. They just put his meet and greet in there. So they're not going to announce anything with updates to the Figment ride anytime soon. So Mini is an LE of 3,000, $15 start on this one. So we're going to do $13 on this one. So a good deal on that.
And that one's running.
That's an LE of 3,000.
Yeah, so we will definitely remain D23 members. The only thing that we're going to have to do is we do have to try to contact them again just to find out why Richard's not getting emails, why I only get half the emails.
It kind of stinks. That's the one thing that stunk about the whole entire thing.
Yeah, because we missed out on a lot.
It left a bad taste in my mouth, like before I even went to the event.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Okay. Is gold worth it? Is gold the lowest level?
Gold's like the only one you can do.
Okay.
That's worth anything. So yes, gold is definitely worth
Okay.
it. David David Soption requested this 25. So this would actually be going for $23.
All right, that's running. We missed out on the RSP pins, meaning, yeah, those 100 pins and the Windows pins.
Oh no, David. Guys.
Uh-oh, if David doesn't purchase this, we can't run.
Oh,
we can't
man.
unlock the baby Figment pin.
Oh, I'll put it aside.
Someone want to go ahead
So
and
I'll tell you
tag?
this. David requested like
Uh-oh.
5 or 6 pins.
David's he may be new.
He is probably new. We are not going to run that unless we sell all the pins that we pulled. Now I'm going to grab these big guys because these were requested. These couldn't fit in the actual thing. And I'll start with the Vanellope because we were talking about that. This is from the Disney 100 from the Disney Expo last year. This is a $40 start.
I don't know what his username on here is, but if you go to the Facebook group and you tag him on Richard's post, you should be able to find him.
Yeah, he requested 6 pins.
Yeah.
So I'm telling you right now, like.
Yeah, that stinks. We were on such a roll. We got to number 60 already.
This was, is that Jeannie Marie?
Looks like it, yeah.
Jeannie Marie, so what's 36 on that. 36. That's the D23 Expo from last year.
Okay, that one's running. I like how you asked me, is that this? You're the one that wrote it. It's your handwriting. Can't read your handwriting, Richard.
Nick's picks. I do have a really cool Donald firefighter on the on one of the U-Pick boards.
Congrats,
Brock, congratulations. And then we got the Vanellope. Yeah, I got a Donald one on there. I actually had a couple of firefighter pins that were in the pins, but nobody asked me to run them. So they're in my bins here. I got a couple in the Mickey Salutes one where he's shaking the firefighter's hand. I actually had that. This is a 45, so this would actually be $41 is what we're going to run this at.
Okay, that one's running.
Did I miss any Bugs Life? I don't think anyone
did sell one.
We did. Well, we did sell one.
There was one that came through already because I remember seeing it.
I had some Bugs Life in the pictures, but nobody asked for them to be run except for one. I think that might be it. And this one is a limited edition of 300. Good grab. Limited edition 300.
Bare Necessities. They're about to play that. That's actually the song that they previewed to us for the new Country Bears song.
Yeah, but it's not the actuals. It's just Bare Necessities. It's not that version of it. So this one, guys, this should be like the showstopper. I'm running it now, but it should be the showstopper. This is the pin that everybody wants. Tag all your friends that love Figment because this is the pin that everybody and their mother wants. Mm-hmm. $250. I'm going to take $25 off that. So we're going to start this at $225, and it's absolutely fantastic.
There it goes. Who asked for it to be run?
Ooh.
They're not here.
This was Sherry Cloud Riddenauer, who has been to our shows many a times. We'll put it aside.
All right, so someone wants to tag Sherry in the group.
This one was Jeannie Marie. This is the Mulan Castle pin. $30. We're going to start this at $27. It's a nice big like mini jumbo.
And that one's running.
Ray Say Cheese is coming up in here. It's in the pile that I have right now of the bigger pins that couldn't really fit inside of there.
Hosh Ek, if you just make sure your payment is set in the system and your phone number is correct, there really should be no reason it wouldn't let you bid.
One of these was Tiffany. I don't think did I not mark it? I didn't mark it. One of these was Tiffany, and then one of them was someone else. $27 for the Pocahontas Stitch Crashes. Oh, giveaway.
I don't know why my volume's low. It's up. All right, 27. And that one's running.
Oh, Sherry Riddenauer's here.
Okay.
So we'll go ahead and run that. Do you know what I'd like to do? I'd like to finish these big pins. So we'll finish off these couple, and then we'll do the giveaway. Junette, congratulations. I'm going to go ahead and run. This one's 27 also. The Tinkerbell Stitch Crashes.
Okay, there it goes. You're welcome.
And I see David responded on Facebook.
The person who requests has to bid first. No, they're really up for grabs.
Anybody can bid on them.
So it's not just specifically for.
There it is. Okay, I knew Tiffany requested one, and I thought Junette requested the other one.
If it's something you want, you are allowed to bid on it.
There we go.
This was the 225. Okay, there we go. 225, and it's running. Oh, there you go, Hashak. You got it.
Yep, she's here. She said I'm here.
Okay. It is a highly coveted pin right now.
Hashek, I hope you used our link because you got $15 off that also.
Yeah.
If you did. So congratulations. Okay, we got two more of the big guys. And then if David pops in here, I think we got all of his pins running next. So
yes, welcome to Finger Guy Pin family. Thank you.
And I'll say this: well, Hashik's been in our group for a pretty long time. I know the name very well. And if this is your first time here, thank you for coming. Orange Bird pin, yes, I have it sitting right next to me. I actually have it. It fit in the bin, so I had it sitting in the bin to run last.
So how much was this?
This guy is $36. This is a limited edition of 300. This is just like the Vanellope one, but this one's on our card, which Julie will be taking it off our card, just so you know.
Won't be shipped in that.
Because our big cards, we only got 50 of them.
They're a little more expensive to make, but they look nicer on a card when we're going to pin shows.
It's not so much that the Donald is sought after; it's that it's got Figment and Orange Bird on it, and there's only 500 of them.
Yeah.
People are trading those for profiles right now, guys.
Yep.
At pin events. I could have probably taken that. Congratulations, LB. Okay. And then this is a limited edition of 2300. You like that number, 2300. D23 Gold Member Limited Edition pin, $27 start on that one.
Okay, that one's running. We are going to be doing the giveaway. Is this the last one that you're running?
This is the last one we're running, and then we're going to do the giveaway. Because they mentioned about the Orange Bird. The Orange Bird pin, I have it in the last bucket. Okay. So we're going to run that as like the last pin of the carded pins.
Oh, go. You got it.
Congratulations.
Let's see. What do we want to do?
Got the next bundle.
All right. Here we go. So this is an unused Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party treat bag. They actually had that in the bags that they gave us at the event. So, but what funny enough, we only have one because Richard's bag was missing it. So,
I didn't go fight him for it.
Yeah, yeah. But it's cute. It's a very cute design. So that is up for grabs.
So just so you guys know, with the carded pins, we have this left, and then I got this little like half a bundle right here. That's what we have left for the carded pins. And then I have some really nice $5 U-Pick boards that I put together that really have pins that are kind of crazy.
Did David happen to comment on the post at all?
Did David comment that he's coming? Is David here? David, are you here? Nope. So David did not comment on it. Ah.
Big bummer. I don't think it was your David. I think it's a brand new David.
It's David Soption.
I know. Like, we almost got it for you guys. You guys did so well. We got to sold 60 items before we had that hiccup.
Yeah, and we're honestly, he's got 6 items. So, I mean, it's not that bad, but...
The D23 pin, part of the membership, or you had to buy it at the event? Which D23? The Oswald one or the gold member one? The gold one. The gold one we bought. That was the only
Yeah,
pin
gold
up
member we
for
purchased,
purchase in the stores that we were allowed to walk through. So yeah, we purchased that ourselves.
So these are the pins that David has picked.
He picked good ones.
But he went with a theme.
Yes.
They're all 50th anniversary pins. So 50th anniversary, 50th anniversary, 50th anniversary, 50th anniversary, 50th anniversary, and 50th anniversary. So
Leo says, I'll do the 2 Mickey and Minnie ones. LOL.
like I said, if we get through them and we sell them. Well, it's not. He's new, so this is the one problem you kind of run into is you can get someone who's kind of brand new to it. Julie,
Yes.
we stayed at club level at Polynesian.
Yes.
So I'm gonna focus it over to you.
Okay.
What's something you liked about it?
When we got there, I actually had a text message saying your room's ready, but they wanted you to go to the front desk anyway so that they could talk to you about your room assignment. Thought that was a little strange, but we went and we got our lays since we were just checking in, but they walked us to club level. That's why they wanted us to come to the front desk, because they wanted you to have kind of that little touch of magic, special treatment. And the girl that took us over to club level, she was very sweet, chit-chatty, asking us questions, how we're doing,
answering questions,
what we're doing, answering, exactly. So it was really nice. When we get to club level, they had their own little area where there was always somebody there. There was usually 2 cast members there. So if you had any issues, I believe they were there from like 7 a.m., 6 or 7 a.m.
to 10
until
p.m.
10.
Mm-hmm.
So if you had any issues or concerns, or you just wanted to chit chat, they were all very friendly. Every single time we walked past them, aloha, aloha.
Julie,
it was so funny. The
Julie.
kids were like, do they always say that? I said, yeah, it was great. So I like that.
What's the funniest part about the whole thing?
Oh, there was actually one of the cast members that we saw Saturday, that Richard saw Saturday, is actually a member of our pin group.
She looks at the shirt and she says,
yes.
Is that you on the shirt? And I said, yes, it is. She's like, me and my daughter are in your pin group.
Yeah. So he
and I said, okay.
Briefly.
So we chatted for a couple minutes. I talked to her about the pin events, and she's never been to a pin event. And I said, I think you'd really enjoy it. Mm-hmm. It's something free for you to do. I said, if you have cast member buddies that want something free to do, come look at 50 pins on tables. Come to our pin events.
We got 20 seconds.
20 seconds
for the giveaway. But yeah, so then they told us what room number we were in. They actually created the cards for the rooms if we wanted it, or we could use the magic bands. But you basically had to scan into the building, so not anybody could just walk in there, which was nice. And yeah, we were on the first floor. That was really nice. We did have a water view, which I already knew. I was hoping.
Picking porter.
Congratulations. We're going to send that your way. That pays for shipping for you as well. But yeah.
Is it a DVC thing? No. Club level is very expensive.
It is.
We will say that. Very, very
But the
expensive.
Reason that I did it is how I've explained it over and over again. Mm-hmm. Every single time I've ever tried to look up reservations for Polynesian, because I've been wanting to stay there for a very long time. They never have anything for our family of 5.
Yeah, we just booked it online like normally.
Yeah, and I couldn't believe it that all of a sudden, out of nowhere, here is a room at the Polynesian for my family of 5, and our daughter just turned 18, and we had this D23 event to go to. And so for me, I was just like, this is a sign.
Limited edition of 500. This is a $54 start. 54. Pin talk.
All right.
Look, they're gossiping about pins.
Running.
Julie, look, they're gossiping about pins.
But what was really nice about the club level is starting at 6:30 in the morning, you could get coffee and beverages upstairs. It was on the 2nd floor. Tapper girl.
Congrats.
And then, so you got beverages at that early in the morning. But then, starting at 7, they put food out. So, they have there was an egg souffle the first day we were there. There was sausage links the first day.
Crystal Vance.
They have pastries. They have.
We're gonna start this at $25.
They have coolers downstairs with the cast members, and also up in the lounge. They've got coolers that have canned pop. So there was Coke products in there.
Yeah. So you
didn't grab whatever the heck.
So one thing we learned about staying club level, you don't need to bring refreshments with you. You can pretty much get drinks anytime you want.
Yeah. They had Uncrustables during the lunchtime hour. They had like hors d'oeuvre type foods.
I had a chicken Wellington. It was like a little chicken, like beef Wellington, but with chicken inside of this little like dough pastry thing. And it was really good. I think I had like 7 of them.
Crystal. Yeah, that was last night. We went there at 5 o'clock after the D23 broke up for the night. So we went back to the resort.
Good grab there, Crystal.
And they had sushi.
David is a cast member, LOL.
Oh, is he really?
This was the very first time we ever stayed club level. This is Crystal also. The Disney Rewards card, so you had to be a Disney Rewards. $27 we're going to start that at.
But then they also had, starting at 5 o'clock, they had wine and beer that was free. You could just grab whatever
They made this
wanted.
wonderful punch, like alcoholic punch that was good too, that I had a little bit of.
So definitely, it is going to be pricier, but if you are planning, I would say if you,
Crystal, good grab.
If you are planning on staying at the resort, maybe not doing as much park hopping, maybe just wanting to enjoy the resort itself. There's a lot you can do there. I'd say it's worth your money.
Yeah, not free.
Oh, I know. I kept saying that the whole
included
time.
in the cost. Yes, it's included in the cost of the room.
That's why I got my money's worth.
So this is the Scoop and Friends. So if you guys don't know who Scoop Sanderson is, the people of Main Street, the citizens of Main Street, Scoop, who was Holland Hayes, who's actually in our pin group and goes to all the pin events in Orlando. He played a character called Scoop Sanderson, who was like the ambassador of pin trading. And they did a pin series of this. These are very highly sought after. So this was Leo Watson. I already saw Leo in here. So $36 we're going to run that at.
That's running. But yeah, if you're going to be staying at the resorts, enjoying the
so let me ask you a question.
I think it's worth club level.
Well, so do you felt like on our trip it was worth it?
No.
Okay.
Because of Saturday. Saturday was a real bummer for me. I actually came back to the room before we went upstairs.
Hope Watson, thank you so much for your very first purchase from Figma Guy Pins.
Thank you. Welcome to our
Great grab on that one.
After D23 let out on Saturday, we went back to the resort so we could go upstairs with the kids for the lounge. But before we went upstairs...
I was wondering, Leo. I was like, wait, hold on a minute. But
when we came back, I'm not going to lie, I did cry a little bit.
Heather Nicole Sumrell, $27 start, Disneyland Paris. The Marie Fall pin, which is gorgeous.
And that one's running. I was just a bit sad because I knew that we were going out to Epcot, and I really wanted to be able to stay at the resort because Happily Ever After was going to be going off that night. On Friday night, it was a Halloween party, so at 10:30 we got the Halloween fireworks, and I really wanted the Happily Ever After fireworks, so I'm sad that we missed out on that.
Congrats, Armadillo Antiques. This pin, Trade City Pin Event, limited edition of 750. Stitch on the Train, gorgeous pin. This is going to be a $59 start. We're going to start that at $59.
There it goes.
Oh, he's tilting. He's tilting. Full tilt.
Lindsay definitely was sad that I couldn't, stay back at the resort. I knew if I was going
Haunted
to
Stitch,
actually,
congratulations.
I was going to have Richard go to Epcot and, have the night there without me, but I knew I was going to miss so much there. It was a really hard decision for me to make.
Cast exclusive limited edition of 1500. Stitch dressed as one of the founding fathers. I'm going to guess George Washington. $45 start. We're going to run this at $40.
There we go. So if I'm flying in from Denver, club level would be worth it for the food.
Heather Nicole Sumrell.
Yes, it's not like full portions. It's more like hors d'oeuvres. breakfast, I feel like you got really good options. You know, you could fill up really good on that.
There you go, Tiana.
They basically had like 2 proteins for you to choose during the like 5 to 7 o'clock hour, and then cheese also.
Spectacle pins. The nice dangle there. That is a $40. This is Heather Nicole Sumrow. This would be a $36 start. Limited edition of $7.50.
Okay, that one's running. Yeah, Lindsay, it's really hard. It's hard because you put so much money into it that you want to enjoy it.
Mm-hmm.
We only got to go swimming one night, and Richard and I were both disappointed.
The water was cold.
The water temperature.
The water was cold.
We didn't even get in all the way. Our youngest swam, and that was crazy.
The water was warm.
Cold.
The water was warmer at the moderate resorts.
Yeah, I thought that was really unusual.
This is Heather Nicole, and we got 35. So this will actually be a 350. So this will be a $31 start. We'll do on that one.
But it's always nice staying on Bay Lake because you got the water pageant that comes by. So when we were out there on Friday night at the pool, we could actually see the water pageant if we stood up, you know. But we heard it too, so that was kind of nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had a great time.
Haunted Stitch, congratulations.
I feel like I missed out on some of it. I'd love to do it again. So, but it's hard because, you know, this guy right here behind the camera, he loves Disney so much that he can't sit still. He has to be out in the elements of it. And
that's me.
Yeah, and
I like Disney too much.
You know, I'm sure you guys all, maybe you are that person.
$31 start.
Okay. Or maybe it's your loved one that's that person.
I hope you guys would know by now if you've been coming to hang out with me.
Yeah.
I absolutely love
Sometimes you just
Disney.
want to like sit back and relax and enjoy it. Like if you don't live here, it's one thing that you want to make the most out of your money, you know. But it's another thing, like we're pass holders, we come to the parks all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I want to just go and enjoy a resort at some point,
mm-hmm.
you know? And we never get to do that. We always end up getting sucked into the parks, you know?
Megan Elizabeth, limited edition of 1,000. This is another, these are the newer pin trading nights, how they came out. I actually like these a little bit more than the other ones because there's no years on them from when it was. It was just a pin trading nights, but they only did Ellie of 1,000 of these. It's the $36 start for the Robin Hood pin. Very cool pin.
36, you said?
36.
That's very true, Caroline. Yeah, if you're not from here, you have to, you know, try to build your resort time into your stay. Totally 100% agree with that. I remember doing that before we lived here too.
Maggie, don't outbid yourself. Stop bidding. Maggie. Maggie 1285. Congratulations. That's coming to you.
Welcome to the Family Guy Pins family. Thank you for your first purchase with us.
Megan Elizabeth also requested the All-Star Robin Hood. This is going to be an $18 start.
Okay. Leo wants to know if we have any more scoop pins.
I do have more scoop pins. I had 2 more that I had they were in the pictures.
Well, after we get through all of this, you know, we can revisit that.
I really don't want to dig in there, but actually, you know what? It's actually kind of lucky.
Top.
They're literally on top.
You got lucky.
You're lucky, Leo. They're literally on top. I'll show you the 2 I have after we finish everything else up, because they were literally sitting on the bucket right on top. Because I think I was looking at them.
You were looking at them.
I think when I went and I pulled his stuff, I was looking at them. So, Julie, you want to do something crazy?
What crazy?
They've been pretty good tonight.
Mm-hmm.
You say, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to do a $1 start.
Okay. Oh, okay.
You
guys paying attention?
$1 start.
There it goes. 10 seconds. Don't let it pass you up. I thought there was a question.
This was only given to members that went to the event?
No, Twink, we didn't talk about the Whatnot feature yet. He did kind of forget about that.
Metal hide pins, congratulations. I will say metal hide pins, I had this. If you guys look at the pictures, the value is about $60. So you were right in where you needed to be on that one. Because that's exactly on, if you look at the pictures, I had it priced at $60. So you're right where you needed to be on there. I request, okay, metal hide pins was the one that requested it too.
Oh, there
you go. Is metal hide pins and then Caitlin were the two. I'll show you really quick. These were the two that I had. Well, two people requested it. Those are the two that I have of the Scoops pins. One's got Stitch on it with him as the firefighter, and then the other one. So I can run those if you want me to, because we just finished bucket number 4, guys.
Woo!
Last bucket.
Yeah. Doing it.
Okay. $20 start. This was Tiffany Payne from the 10th anniversary of pin trading. The Florida I Love Mickey. $18 start on that one.
Okay, that's running.
The if you want me to,
Okay, Tiffany.
no Mickey and Minnie.
Tiffany got that.
Got that. Oh, you wanted one? Did you want the ones? Did you want like Mickey and Minnie on them for the scoop pins? They were a set. You could buy them individually though. So, like, I will let you know on this. You can't really see it very well, but there's just a little bit by his eye there on this one. $18. What we're going to run this at? This is from 2002.
Hey, that one's going.
Older Nightmare Before Christmas 2002. I'm awake.
Oh. But look at that. It started loud.
It started loud and then went
I
quiet.
don't know why it's doing that.
Okay. After this one's done, we'll go ahead and we will do it.
Let's see.
Jenna Girl, 2600. Thank you so much for your very first purchase from Figment Guy Pens. Oh.
We'll do this one next.
Do you want a toy for your kids? Or do you like toys? This was given to us.
Yes, so we both have one.
Yes, this was given to us in the bag. So there you go. We have about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pins left. We have 8 pins left, but we technically don't have 8 pins. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 pins technically, because we have David's pins.
No, David.
Oh, David. Do you have adult kids or kids? Our youngest is going to be turning 13.
We have an adult kid.
We do have an adult kid. Our oldest is 18 now.
She just turned 18. We have an adult kid. So sad.
A lot of teenagers in the house.
Yes.
Well, she's not an adult. She still lives at home and she goes to college.
Well,
so.
Yeah. She's living on campus.
And I'm not kicking her out of the house.
We're not kicking anyone out of the house because we love them.
Yeah, my kids
can live here forever.
Kids can stay here forever, man.
We told them that. We said we like you guys.
I was honest with Julie. I went and I said, you know what? If all 3 of them wanted to stay,
yeah,
we would just be like, okay, mortgage is X amount of dollars. We're splitting it by 3, and that's all you got to pay.
Yep.
When you get older,
they're for lifers,
and you have actual jobs. Can you adopt me?
Sure.
Why not?
Come on down. Wisconsin's probably getting colder. It's still hot here.
Good night.
Good night, children.
Night.
Night.
I'll move in. 62 tomorrow. That sounds fantastic.
Oh, I would go for that.
Oh.
It was nice. Not last night. It was muggy last night at Epcot. But the night before, we had a nice breeze and it was cooler. So maybe that's why the pool felt colder to us, because the temperature above was still cooler.
I'll tell you this, guys. When we did our last show with the cases, you guys wiped my cases out. Like, look at this.
They're empty.
I have to go back in and refill my cases.
Yep.
I got a whole bunch of stuff that kind of came in that I've been holding for those cases. You guys wiped out my cases.
Mm-hmm.
So I get to re-put all that back together, which I'm kind of excited. I like doing that. I like playing with pins.
111 in Arizona? Oh my gosh.
That sounds terrible.
No way. My brother has a 30, 28, 25, and 8-year-old. Oh my gosh. Bless his heart.
I always say this.
I mean, that was sort of your family.
That was my family.
Yeah.
My oldest sister was 20. Oldest sister was 23. 22 graduated from from college when the year I was born.
Yeah.
So we have a 22-year difference between me and my oldest.
Yeah. So his oldest sister is like my parents' age.
Yeah.
And his parents are my grandparents' age.
Mm-hmm.
So
I was
an interesting dynamic.
I was the last ditch effort. Yes. I think about this. The age that I am right now, my dad was 2 years old, or I was 2 years old when I was my dad. Like if my dad, I was my dad's age right now.
Can you imagine
having a 2-year-old? Having a 2-year-old? No.
I can't get back up. Julie, help me.
I can't get back up. Thank you. Yes. I appreciate that, Julie Summers.
Yes. My goodness.
My back, my knees.
Everything
hurts. I was pregnant at my son's college graduation.
Oh,
wow.
Oh, no.
That sounds about like what it was.
Yeah. His oldest sister was pregnant with his niece the same time his mom was pregnant with him.
Yes, we were 8 months apart.
Yeah.
Me and my niece.
She was born in November.
I kind of grew up with her more as like a sister
yep.
with them more than,
right.
my older sisters especially.
That's crazy.
I couldn't imagine having a 2-year-old right now.
The oldest grandchild is older than the youngest son. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, I can't imagine. More power to these people, have that much energy. Okay, we are 10 seconds away. Good luck, you guys. Gonna send this to someone who's gonna get it.
I hope you have a kid that will enjoy playing with this.
Yeah. Or maybe you know a kid.
Or maybe you'll enjoy playing with it.
Maybe you'll just take it out of the box and
maybe you're a kid at heart. Sharon Lucas.
Congrats. This
Congrats. That's coming to you.
For your shipping if you want to purchase anything.
Lots of stuff in the buy it now. This is Aliza Factor. $27. This is limited edition. The R Transformation series.
You said 27.
$27.
All right, that one's going again. Get my timer back up there. We still have so many giveaways, Richard.
Yes. Well, we
save some.
Tuesday's another day. We can what you guys would like us to just keep doing giveaways, but we can do a lot of giveaways on Tuesday. You guys would hate that, right? We did more giveaways on Tuesday.
Yeah. I got some.
Congrats, Jenna girl.
Here.
Oh no, you guys are gonna give away more stuff. Shucks. This is a pre-production. So this is a Donald ornament that has the PP stamp on it. PP.
We sing that song all the time, Twink. All the time. We know the whole thing. What's the start?
This is actually $18. And remember, pre-productions, there's only like 3 of them.
There it goes.
That has the stamps on it. So very good start on that.
You have a Toys R Us kid pin. Nice.
Oh.
That's awesome.
This is a family show, Rich. Sorry, I got to stop saying PP. P space P.
Pre-production.
Still doesn't sound good. Pre-production. We'll just say pre-production.
Okay, metal hide.
Metal hide pins. Congratulations. JK. JK.
Sweet Pea, and we call him PP. Aw.
Where's our Figment Guy jingle? I gotta get with the kid.
What's the difference between a PP and an AP?
I don't know.
What?
I don't know. I'm supposed to know these things?
Yeah, you're supposed to answer this question.
An artist proof is a AP. So the artist proof is about 20 of them. It's what's basically given to the artist ahead of time. And this is Richard Felder also. So this is a, what did I have that at? 20. So this is an $18 start. Okay. Limited edition.
That one's running.
Very cool pin.
The people want the Figment Guy jingle. Give the people what they want.
I could sing it for you right now, but...
Soren just finished, so you can sing it now.
Oh.
Because we all know you were singing along to Soren.
I was singing along to Soren.
He has it by, or it got moved.
What?
The noise machine.
It's right here.
Right? Hope Watson. Congratulations.
Thank you for your purchase. This series, I'll tell you what, I saw this series. I'm surprised only one person grabbed one of these pins. I thought like these were going to be like, you guys were going to see these and like everybody was going to be like, yeah, I need all these. These are limited edition of 3,000. These are absolutely fantastic.
Oh, that is pretty.
Yeah, and I have the whole set. So $40, but this can be a $36 start. Okay. Yeah, these pins are gorgeous. I literally have the whole series, and they're like, nope, just Scar.
That's the only one.
No, just Scar, guys. I don't want any of the other ones run. If you did want the other ones run, could run those for you. But it's a gorgeous series.
Villain set or Lion King set? Good question.
No, it's a villain set. So it's all the villains. Is there a Queen of Hearts? I believe there is a Queen of Hearts. It's a gorgeous Lindsay Hatley. Congratulations. Yeah, Molly was in there.
That is super pretty. And the hyenas are on the frame. That's so cool.
So I'll just show you. There's Evil Queen. The poison apple's on the frame. On that one. Let's see what else. Oh, here's the one I thought for sure. Oh, they look much better on camera. Look at Oogie Boogie.
Run the Queen of Hearts.
Well, let me see if I got Queen of Hearts first, because I do have. Since only one was asked for. There's Gaston.
Is there a Mally?
There is a Mally. I know that for a fact. Oh, here's another one. Yzma. Look at that pin, Julie.
Oh, nice. Oh, Steph, I'm sorry to hear that.
Let's see. Well, while I'm looking here, let's run these last ones. So this is Aliza also. So this is limited edition of 300. Beautiful pin.
Oh, pretty.
Look at how beautiful that pin is. Wow. This just sold on eBay for $120, and I'm going to run this at $90.
Okay.
No, it's a beautiful pin.
There it goes.
$90. That's a beautiful, gorgeous pin. It just sold for $130 on eBay.
I'm not sure, Leo. I'm not sure if they had a Halloween party tonight or not.
Congrats.
Eliza.
Eliza, there you go. Ursula. Horned King. But you don't see much Black Cauldron, so I thought it was kind of cool that there was Horned King.
Welcome.
Mally. Chernobog. That's 2, 4, 6, 8. I think there was one more. I think I had 10. I think there was only 10 in the set.
They said to run Mally.
Oh, Ka. Let's run this next one. So this is the Gitco's family. Put it in like 5 seconds before we started the show. $15. We're actually going to run this, not at $15. We're going to run this at $13, Julie, okay, for a Stitch limited edition pin. Yeah. I'm a crazy boy. Oh, geez. It decided to tip on me. That might be it for that. I'm gonna look and see. Just double check.
Disney Jeep Guy. Thank you for your first purchase with Figment Guy.
Good grab on that one. That was a good deal.
Welcome to our family.
Good deal. I know that is the other thing, is like sometimes the stuff shows up a little bit better. I think that's it. So
they did say run Mally. I saw that come through.
I'll put Mally
You're
off
welcome.
the side. We got 2 more to run on here. I believe this is the Gitco's family also.
I think they left the show.
Did they leave?
They did not bid on it at all. Everybody else did.
Gitco's.
What's the start?
$27.
27. Okay, that one's running.
Very cool pin.
Tiana, congrats.
Getting some stitch tonight.
I love those. Oh, I love those.
So the limited edition postage stamp set, $36. Stop moving. You haven't moved the whole show.
He says, yeah, we're moving.
Yeah, we're moving.
Oh, this one is running for you guys. Who wanted this one?
This is the Gitco's.
Oh.
Yeah, wow.
Wah, 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 wah. Where's your noise? You should have that. Oh, well.
Well, let's try these out. We'll see what happens.
Was this them as well?
No, these are David. So going back to David, because I got to run through. This is all stuff that was pulled.
All right.
So this is 25. I'll start it at 20.
20?
$20.
There it goes. Do you think we could run the Pin Trading Knights Ray pin from the Princess and the Frog? It's not too much trouble.
That one might be rough. I'll look at it because I did pull out of the Princess and the Frog stuff to the top. I have the Princess and the Frog and the Onward stuff kind of hanging out up top. Katie.
You got it, Katie.
Let me throw this one over there. 36. We'll try that one again. I did. Oh, hey, guess what? It's literally like staring right at me.
Wow. That was weird.
Yeah.
And poof, there it is.
It was literally, I told you I put it towards the top. So,
Katie, this was one that you guys wanted. Do you not want it anymore? Unless Richard labeled it wrong.
Nope. This is another one from David. This one is going to be, let's get through these last couple before we do the next giveaway. We'll do it, but
no, you got, this is the one that you just got. But we had your name on the back of that one, so just let us know if you want it or not.
So let's go.
Start?
We'll start at $15.
15. Okay, that one's going. Tech Dude's all in. He's like, yep. Give it. You got it.
Go. We'll run like I said, we'll run these at 15.
I was just thinking that, Jess. You said 15.
Mm-hmm.
All right. There it goes. Just imagine if you could sell through it all. It unlocks the Figment statue as a giveaway.
We shall see.
Hope Watson. You got it.
The Goofy and the Pluto, $15.
There it goes.
Tech Dude, Katie, then go ahead and put a cancellation in on the one that you won because that's not the one you bid on.
Yeah.
It was a $36 start, not a $20 start.
I'll keep it there for right now.
Yeah, we're gonna have to put a cancellation in for that.
Hang on, let me write Tech Dude down.
$15 on the Donald and Daisy.
There it goes.
Tech Dude. This is a friggin' steal on this one. $15 limited edition for the first anniversary of Walt Disney World.
Running.
If you buy multiple things in the buy it now, does it bundle shipping? Yes, you
Yep.
only pay the weight of shipping.
Yeah.
So if you bought like 10 things in the buy it now, as long as the weight doesn't change from like whatever it is. Asbeth 15, thank you so much for your very first purchase from Figment Guy Pins.
Welcome to our family. Thank you.
So we'll run the postcard.
This was 36 again? Okay.
Yep.
All right. Postcard's going again. Third time's a charm? Or is this the fourth time?
Third time.
Okay. Did the other one get canceled?
I have not seen it come through yet.
Katie, are you canceling the other one?
There you go.
Because if you are, we can run that one again. We can't run it if it's not canceled.
They released like every anniversary that they had, Leo. They released a whole bunch of them.
J. Chris, it's coming up. He just wanted to get through the ones that were pre-pulled from earlier. But it's coming up. Okay, I'll put it back in line then.
Then, so right now, this is what I'll say. That is everything that you guys asked us to pull, and we sold it all.
Yay!
So that unlocks the Figment giveaway. So we will do the Figment giveaway tonight for you guys.
Well, we did already hit our 10-minute. We didn't do a giveaway.
Let's do a pack of Lorcana cards.
Okay.
How about a pack of Lorcana cards? You guys want that?
Which one should we open first?
Oh, we should do a poll.
Oh.
We'll do a poll.
Okay. Great poll.
Lorcana cards. These guys, these are hot right now. I'm going to say, does I sound like an old guy when I say that? Guys, these are hot right now.
These are hot.
These are hot right now.
Yeah, let us know which one
There's
guys
about-
want to see open first.
If people knew that we were giving these away right now, we'd have 10,000 people in the show.
Right? And we are going to open them.
We're going to open them in front of you guys. Let it go to me. Good job, Mick. Let's see. So we're going to, I have the Mally is pulled. Yes. And then we got also we're going to run Mally first, and then we're going to run the Ray.
Okay.
I'm going to put these here. So does anybody want us to run Chernobog from the series? Does anybody want us to run Gaston? Just the last call out if you want me to run these. The Oogie Boogie. The Ursula. The Ka from the Jungle Book. The Horned King from Black Cauldron. Evil Queen. And Yzma. So if you guys want me to run any of those, I'm going to put them back right now. Remember, these will just go back in the book because these are gorgeous pins. There we go. So I think it's pretty obvious right now. They want us to run. They want us to open Mickey. They missed the best villain.
Kind of sound like thunder.
about the first anniversary pin I got. Why does it say first anniversary? Esbeth, because what they did was they did during the 50th anniversary, they released pins for like every single anniversary. I had in the pictures there's a 10 centennial, something like that. It's for the 10th. So running Mickey. There we go. You guys are gonna get this. We're gonna open this for you guys and we're gonna show you. Could there be something crazy in this? We're giving this away, and we could hit on a $1,000 card, and it wouldn't matter because if we were bidding, it wouldn't get up to $1,000 anyways.
Yeah.
But you guys might get something crazy. I'm a sucker for card openings, so this might get my blood boiling to the point where you like Figment Guy cards might become a thing.
Have fun running those shows on your own.
Julie will not be running these. These would be easier to ship than the other things.
Oh, I know.
Are these packs hard to find? Yeah, they're almost impossible to find.
Yeah. What are the crazy cards?
I feel like did we just start running the giveaway?
I just did it.
Oh, okay. I thought we were already running the giveaway while we were doing the poll and everything.
No, because they were choosing which one to run because I put them as different pictures.
They're not hard to find because nobody has them. So if you go looking for them, they are sold out.
Yeah. I know. That's silly Rich.
But yeah. I'll show you. I got this delivered to me.
With some cat hair.
This was my that was left on my door. That's my pin collection. That was.
Don't lose that. We gotta use.
Oh
that
yeah, we got to use that tomorrow to go pick that up. So.
To me.
And we have the protective sleeves and everything, so we can put them in there. And Joey will wrap them up all nice and make sure they get to you okay.
Yep. Unlike power limes.
Power lime, we're never buying those again. I'm going to eat the power limes, not sell power limes.
Which cards are the most valuable?
I don't know. I think they're legendary or epic cards, something like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
Legendary?
I don't know. Our oldest was looking it up the other day. She was kind of like obsessing over it when she saw we got these for free. So, but I was only half listening.
Legendary. Okay. I think legendary is like the best you can get. We're gonna go into detail on these cards because I've never actually seen them.
Rattler, we found them at Epcot in Creations. They were typically in the checkout line.
The enchanted ones are okay. Open it already.
Subscription. That's funny.
Yeah, I'll be honest. Like people were offering like, hey, you got Lorcana cards in your bag. Yeah. They're gonna be in there. You're gonna have a pack of Lorcana cards, and they, like the one girl was like, if you don't want them, I'll trade you a pin for them. And I'm just like,
so funny. In hindsight, we should have been like, yeah, give us your $23 coupon for a mug.
You would have taken their $23 coupon. Yeah. I would have taken like a $100 pin.
I would have.
Could have probably gotten like $100 pin out of them for it.
Yeah. Did you pull the orange bird out of there?
No, not yet.
They wanted us to run that at some point.
I got that sitting right there. So. Well, we can run it. We got these 3 pins to run.
That up. Yep.
Still, and then we can run some $5 boards.
Yes, Fancy's crying because all those doors are closed. Kids have school tomorrow. That school gets in the way.
But yeah, it's I'm interested to see what's in there, and we have another pack that we're going to open up later, and we're giving them both away.
Yep.
We still have a cool stuffed animal thing that we'll kind of show you when it gets to it.
Yeah.
A Scentsy stuffed animal thing that's kind of cool. Yep. The tray's really cool.
There's a game in here.
There's a game that they gave us.
But I don't know. I mean, what time is it? 10:30 already.
Well, we'll see.
Some of these might have to wait for our Tuesday show. So you know what? You guys should book our Tuesday show.
Bookmark Tuesday, because like, what if we just did a whole bunch of stuff on Tuesday?
Yeah. We got 48 seconds. Let's do this. Did you see the Monopoly game set up?
I think they had it there, but I did not. Like actively go over there. The games I really didn't kind of go over and see. They were really pushing this game though that they gave us for free.
Yes, please bookmark them all.
Yeah, bookmark everything.
Then you'll know when we go live, because sometimes our times have to change.
Julia was
sometimes our
saying
days have to
now that
change.
we're getting towards the end of the year, we might just do another
giveaway.
Facebook giveaway for everyone who bookmarks all of them.
We each got one pack in our bags.
Yeah,
so
one pack each.
Mine had the Elsa, his had the Mickey. All right.
Who's it gonna be?
Guys, good luck. Who's it gonna be?
Jenna Girl,
2600.
who actually purchased things already today.
We're gonna open this up. Do it as nicely and as neatly as you possibly can, because I'll send you the package as well.
Jafar. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Besides, as far as
it's a card. How about that? It's a Jafar card. All right, go to the next one.
Common. Okay, we got Aladdin. We had Jafar. We have to have Aladdin. Symbols at the bottom. So are we talking about this symbol? Is that what it means? Yes. Okay. So this is a common card. Jasmine. Uh-oh.
Huh.
That's kind of weird.
They would really stack them all together.
That's kind of weird.
Give me the Sultan next.
The rarer in the back.
Oh, hey, it's Elsa.
There's Elsa.
Very fitting that she would be in there.
Healing Glow.
Oh, some Rapunzel love. How cute is she?
Tinkerbell. Goofy. So that's a different symbol.
Huh.
Uncommon. So those are common. This is an uncommon, which is the next step up from. There's another uncommon, Donald Duck. Rapunzel, uncommon.
How many are in this pack?
I don't know.
Like 8 cards, 10 cards?
Ooh, what's this? Tamatoa.
Tamatoa.
What's that symbol? Super rare.
What?
Is this super rare? This one right here? Is it Tamatoa super rare? What's that symbol? Yeah.
Yeah. Awesome.
So you got a super rare Tamatoa. Nice.
Oh,
super rare the queen.
Whoa.
Super rare the queen.
Huh.
Our common rare. What's this one? So that's a super rare also. Mother Gothel. And that's just a piece of it. There's an Lorcana trading card. So got some super rare cards. That's kind of cool. Oh, it's got like foil look to it. That's kind of cool.
The super rare one?
That one does. Foil.
Foil.
So foil is good. That's what Ruthie's telling me. So foil is good.
All right, give me the package too, because I'll ship it with the package.
And then we have another pack we'll open up later.
Yeah. That was fun. Maybe a little less exciting than watching the actual card people open them.
Yes.
If you've ever seen their shows, they do it really fast. Like they know what the heck they're looking at.
Okay, so somebody asked us to run the Maleficent. This will be a $45 start on this one.
But you did a good job, Richard.
Yay.
You did it.
If I knew a little bit more, I'd be like, yeah.
Right. I mean, you know Disney.
We have another pack to open. Plus, we're giving away a Figment statue.
Yeah, you guys unlocked it.
Yep.
Well done, you guys. Okay, the Brock, you got it.
There you go.
Ooh, she is beautiful.
$36. Limited edition of 1,000, the Pin Trading Knights.
And what are you starting at?
I'm going to start this at 36, I said.
36?
And it wasn't me.
That's running.
So, yeah, and we got a couple, like we said, we got more giveaways. We might basically just roll the giveaways into Tuesday also. We can roll some giveaways into there. But I think for sure we'll open up the Lorcana cards tonight. the other pack, and we'll do the Figment for sure.
Yes.
We'll add the other stuff as we're going through.
Hey, Jenna girl, you got it.
Congratulations. It's coming to you. Orange bird. Look at this guy. Look at this orange bird. Only way you could get it was by going to this event.
It even has D23 on the back.
And basically handing this to the lug people and getting this. Yeah. $1 start.
Ooh.
$1 start.
10 seconds. There it goes.
$1 from some orange bird love.
The people that were walking around, the workers of Lug, they all had the pins. Whether they had it on their purse, they had it on their shirt, they all had the pins on it.
It's a beautiful pin.
Yeah, it's a really great pin.
Well, everyone loves Orange Bird. I mean, that's one of those characters that everyone loves. Lori Anderson, congratulations. Are the lug bags nice? Very nice.
They are so nice.
So nice.
I'm not even just saying it. We're not paid to say it. They're really nice.
But if they wanted to pay us, I would definitely. I like money.
I like free product.
I like free product. You can buy me over with free product and money.
No, they are super nice. And I think they're very affordable too.
Where did I do? What did I do with the?
Where did I do?
Where did I do with the thing?
With what thing?
My thing that I put the stands on, because I need that.
Probably threw it somewhere. Is it underneath your pins over here? Yeah.
No. Nope.
Yes, Figment Guy Pins, sponsored by Lug. Oh, really? You were actually underwhelmed by Lug, or just by all of the shops? Because we thought that, like, I mean, I guess you have to be into purses and bags and stuff, but I don't know. We really liked the product.
Okay. So
I like that they were all like quilted.
Julie,
silky.
I got 10 boards. Ruthie is in the building. Ruthie, pick a number between 1 and 10.
There is a shopping for pass holders. I unfortunately do not have that information written down right now, so I couldn't tell you.
6. So we're going with board 6 first.
Optimus Jeep Guy, we actually use Goken Pro products. They have a lot of great options, different sizes.
Got a whole bunch of stuff on here for you guys. I loaded these boards up. These are going to be $5 starts. Wherever the bid ends, you're going to pick a pin. So you're basically bidding against everyone else. Like, if you want this pin, they may want that pin. I will let you know, the Fab 5 pin that I have here, there's 2 pins. You're getting both if you take that one. Yeah. So you're getting both of those pins if you select the Fab 5 pin.
Yep. So you're getting one pin, so make sure you bid responsibly. We're going to do 10-second auctions still. And that one's ready for you guys. So you get the first pick off this board. You're going to run it 5 times?
Yep, we'll do 5 times.
Alrighty. And we got the timer running for the next giveaway.
Ruthie knows. Ruthie's like, what a board. And I'm like, I loaded these boards, guys. I got 10 boards, and they are absolutely stunning. And then I got new stuff that just came in on top of that I didn't even get a chance to sort into anything. Mm-hmm. What is the bottom right? Bottom right is the supporting cast for Star Wars.
All right, Esbeth, you actually get the first pick off the board, so you get to choose one pin. Which one can we get to you? Which pin is calling your name? It's all like, pick me, pick me.
Please get me.
Oh, Fab 5.
Good grab.
Choice. 2 pins.
Yep.
I like this a lot.
Good grab.
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna run this again.
All right, 4 more times. It's running.
But yeah, I close tomorrow. That's the good news.
Yes.
I have to run into work tomorrow.
No, you're extremely happy about that. Close up of Blue Fairy.
Blue Fairy.
Because now you can go to the post office and you can pick up your package and play with more pins. Right?
I can play with more pins.
You're happy about that.
Get Tuesday all set up.
Yes.
I'm excited about that.
You'll have to go before I go, though, because I won't be done with packaging in the morning.
No.
I'll be starting packaging. Okay, Esbeth, what else can we get you?
Ooh,
Yeah, art
that's
shadow.
always fun.
I love the Pinfolio Pro.
Tinkerbell, Tinkerbell. Oh, Tinkerbell,
Are
good.
you getting the one that has the window?
I love this Tinkerbell.
Is it just the classic?
Look at that one.
Oh, that was a really good pick. She's beautiful. 2008. All right, next one's going.
Just the classic.
Okay.
That's.
We have, what, 3 of those right now?
Black doesn't show dirt. I'll tell you that much.
We have those, and then I have a red one that has the window,
Mm-hmm.
and that was really nice. We took that to the Magic Happens pin event, and yeah, highly recommend it. Hollier, can we get you Hollier? My other bag's full. It happens fast.
Very fast.
Chip and Dale.
Oh yes, on a scooter.
On a scooter.
Yeah.
Oh yes. Would you call it a Vespa?
It is a Vespa. 2 more off this board? Yep.
Next one's going.
Yeah, I loaded these boards up. If you guys like the supporting cast pins, I literally got the whole set in, and there's 2 on every single one of the boards. Well, don't quote me on that. There might have been 1 or 2 that didn't get it, but yeah, there's at least some of those on every single board.
Harley.
Then 12 enchanted cards that only in foil form.
Oh wow. So we didn't get any like that are all foil.
No, one was foil. That was like a super rare. That was a Mother Gothel. It was a foil card.
Okay, Leota for Harley.
Leota, okay. And then the last pick off this board.
This is the last one.
Last pick off this board.
So it's running for you. And then whoever wins the last pick,
you get to pick the number.
Yes. Let us know what pin you want, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1 through 9.
So yeah, then you get to also let us know 1 through 9, and you'll select that board. Last card in each pack is guaranteed foil, but it can be a foil of any card in the set.
Huh, okay.
I wonder if it's like limited
Dubs.
editions.
Dubs.
If it's like a limited edition pin where there's only so many of each of those cards. You know?
Yeah, it's got to be.
Doesn't the back of the card packs have a general list of what's in it? I don't
think so.
I saw that. Maybe if you bought a box of it, it would.
Toy Story supporting cast. Good grab.
And then let us know
what number between 1 through 9, BSB?
That'll be the next board we do. Facebook thinks I'm a Lorcana person because I read something a couple of days ago. Suggested posts are not my good. Oh,
there we
phones
go.
Listen to us.
Okay.
It's the worst.
On this one also, if you pick Figment and Dreamfinder, you get both pins.
Six common cards, 3 uncommon cards.
Don't look at that
2
one.
Rare, super rare, or legendary cards. Both non-foil.
Don't look at that one either.
Card, any rarity.
Don't look at this one. I was so excited when this one was coming in.
And Leo, so that's guaranteed in every pack? Because I feel like that wouldn't be a thing. Because it seems like all of those. Oh my gosh!
I'm awake.
Wasn't ready for that. It seems like all of the card people like get really excited about certain ones.
Let's do.
Are we gonna do it right now, or do you want to run this board 5 times?
No, we'll grab the thing. Grab the wallet thingy. Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay. Explain how the boards work. Right now, we're gonna do a giveaway, but Richard will explain.
So how the
how
the boards work is that you're bidding. When whoever wins the bid at the very end, because you're just swiping for your bid, whoever wins the bid at the end gets to pick a pin off the board. Now in this one, I have Figment and Dreamfinder down here. That's a set. I'm not breaking that up. So if you pick that, you actually get 2 pins. You got this jumbo down here. Like, this thing's ridiculous. There's a jumbo pin in the corner and just a lot of kind of unique stuff. I always like putting boards together. Julia always likes when I can see when I'm getting into like putting my boards together.
Did you hear the fridge open? Came running. I got you water.
Thank you, babe. It has an R on it. It was already my water.
How fancy.
I'll show you guys my, for you guys that are new here also, I'll show you my Figment shelf with way too much Figment merch on it. I need to get another shelf, well, another bookcase basically. Another house it is. Just need to get a whole nother house. Whole bunch of everything. And I have about 75 Figment Magic Bands. Because every time a new Magic Band came out. My favorite Figment Magic Band, which wasn't that one, but I think I still have it in the box. Oh, it's back here. I think it's in here. This was my favorite Figment Magic Band. Ugh.
Did you say if you thought the resort was worth it?
I enjoyed it.
You asked me, but do you think it was worth it?
I enjoyed it. The reason this is my favorite Figment Magic Band is because when you would wear this and you would scan this Magic Band in, the thing would light up rainbow colors. So it would be all different, like it'd change colors to like 6 different colors, and it would start playing one little spark. I need to test it out. I don't think it'll work anymore because I don't know. They got weird about that kind of stuff and they took all the fun stuff away. But that was my favorite Magic Band that I had.
That's funny, Ben.
That's how they get you, Ben.
Your hardest Figment pin to get.
Oh, the hardest one to get? I mean, the last one. The last one was a cast exclusive, but it was only for the Disney store. And it was an award pin that was given out in 2014. And when they gave it out, it was a quarterly award, and only 4 to 5 people were given that. So that means that when they came up with a good idea, they submitted it and they got entered into this contest. And you had to work for the Disney store, not for like Disney parks. And it says one little spark, and it was like, that's basically what it was. And so basically from 2014, there's maybe a total, because it was 4 quarters, there's either 16 to 20 of these pins that are actually around. And that was the hardest one to find. But it was hilarious because the person that I got it from was in our pin group and actually traded for the last one that I needed. Didn't have to buy it. I actually traded for it, which is kind of crazy when you think about, like, I had to buy a lot of pins to get complete.
Mm-hmm.
But it was just nice. You didn't have to do that.
Yeah.
So we're going to open up another pack of Lorcana cards. A little bit here and a little bit. And then, we got the Figment statue.
Yeah.
Gigantor statue.
You guys unlocked it, so we're going to ship that away to you.
Mm-hmm.
I told Richard when we were at the event, I was like, well, these will make great giveaways, but I should take it out of the box and just ship the figure and not the box. You'll get it all if you win it.
Julie's going to have fun with that.
I know, I will. To check my box sizes, make sure I've got something. All right, good luck, you guys.
Oh,
this is a very cool thing.
Got some fancy coming with it.
Eliza!
Congratulations,
Yay.
Eliza. I'm glad you won something.
There you go.
There you go.
Coming your way.
So we already scrolled through. I already said the Figment and the Dream Finder. If you pick that one, you're getting that one. Got a jumbo. You got a whole bunch of stuff on here. But we're going to go ahead and run this. You don't want this one. You don't want to bid on that. Don't bid on that. You don't want to bid on some of these. They're too nice for you guys. $5 start. First pick off the board.
It's running for you guys. Happy for you, Eliza. That's awesome.
Old Goat, that does happen a lot where you'll see your name in the thing where it pops up out of nowhere.
No, but they're saying they're not seeing their name in the drawing. I think that it's changed a lot because the drawing used to take much longer.
Yes.
And now it's just like it seems to spin through like 6 names and then it shows you who the winner is.
So Kate, read what KP said.
As Beth, you get the first pick off the board. I'm in your group and I just wanted to say I've never been in a more positive and easy group to trade in. So nice.
So we strive for.
Doesn't that make your heart squish?
It squished my heart a little bit. That's why I wanted you to read it.
Yeah.
You're gonna go
really,
when
really
the show's
nice.
over. You'll probably cry because you're so happy.
Because I'm emotional.
You're emotional right now. So
my baby just turned 18 this week, so I'm emotional. All right. So Esbeth, what can we get you off this board? You get the first pick. That's always so nice. We actually had one of our buddies brought someone up to us while we were in line. It was almost our turn to meet Figment yesterday, and they brought this nice lady up to us. And turns out she just joined our Facebook group. This is a hard one, but I think is it Bear Rabbit?
Rare Rabbit.
You got Rare. Okay.
Yep.
Rare's on that.
You get good choice.
And yeah, so he brought up somebody that had just joined our pin group. Next one's running for you guys. And she was just the sweetest thing. And she's like, I absolutely love your pin group. And she asked me, are you also an administrator of the group? I said, yep, it's just him and I. We're the creators of the group. And I said, it's a baby. You know?
What's up?
Like, it is a lot of work.
Jenna Girl, if it's in shipping with the here from Whatnot, just reach out to us in Messenger here. Oh, Laura, what can we get you? I mean, it was one of those things. I was hoping that they were going to announce it, and then when they didn't announce it, I'm like, well, I guess I'm going to book Epcot and try to go early in the morning,
right?
And wait in a 5-hour line. I mean,
Mickey Under the Snowman.
Oh, okay. Sorcerer Mickey. I love this one.
Okay.
Next one's running.
3 more to go. That one's going.
5-hour wait for
today. Yeah, can you imagine?
Well, the cast member said it was like a 4 or 5 hour wait from what they counted if they would have went through that entire line.
Well, if they wouldn't have done the meet and greet last night, we would have at least gotten into the park early because of being at a resort. But yeah, we got lucky, that's for sure. I can't imagine waiting in a long line like that. I did that for a popcorn bucket.
Yes. So storage auction addicts, I'll let you know. And right after the person picks this pin, what your best bet is going to be. Those moments that I love that I live down here, you know, jumbo pin. I knew that jumbo pin was going to go. Jumbo.
Wow, that is jumbo. Is it a pin on pin?
It is pin on pin.
Oh,
it's
wow.
3
Good
pins
choice.
on pin. Very good choice.
That's a cool one.
So our pin group is Pin Trading Disney on Facebook. If you're on Instagram, I'm the Figment guy. If you have questions about pins, you got a whole bunch of pins in the storage unit, shoot me over some stuff. I'm not going to price everything for you because that would just be mean for you to ask me to do that. But I will help you to let you know if you got anything special if you want to send me some stuff.
All right, we're running this one 2 more times, and that's running for you. Popcorn bucket weight or meeting... I think you mean meeting Figment weight. What would you do?
Inari, yes, it did sell.
I would go for Figment, the actual meet and greet, and not the popcorn bucket.
I'll tell you what I would not do. The people that are over in like Japan where Duffy is, they wait almost 3 hours every day to see him.
Yeah. Because
so many people go to see Duffy over there.
We met him a long, long time ago, and it was lovely. All right, Old Goat, what can we get you?
Hardest Figment collectible to get.
Space, please.
Oh, I love this Mission Space. This is actually a mural. Did you know that, Julie? This pin is based on a mural that's actually behind the counter when you go to check out. at it. People don't really realize that, but this actual mural of Mickey and all of them dressed up like that is actually behind the counter when you go to checkout.
All right, so this is the last one that we're running on this board. So it is live for you guys.
Oh, yeah, this is the last one.
It is, yeah.
And then whoever wins this also is going to get to pick which board we run next.
What was the hardest Figment collectible to get?
Do you know what?
I waited in the line for the popcorn bucket
You know what?
for 4 hours and 45 minutes.
You just reminded me of something.
I'll
say this. I was just reminded of something. I have an ornament.
Old goats. Oh, yeah.
I have an ornament in one of these bags.
You gotta find it. All right, old goats. So let us know what you'd like to pick off the board, and then give us a number between 1 and 8 also. All right. Figment and Dreamfinder.
Good grabs. Always love our... Number 2, okay. There's that. This board's going to go away. And remember, guys, if there's something you like off the boards, you'll see these again.
Yes, we eat these pins.
Yes, we don't actually eat them.
We don't eat them.
But
they always show up again.
Do you want to see a cool...
in future shows. He's trying to find this. Like, you can't look for this during the next
No,
giveaway.
I found it. No, I found it. I found it.
I found it.
Look at this. I don't want Julie to see it because she's a jerk.
I didn't get to see it.
Look at this. This is an old metal ornament from Disney.
Wow.
It was $10 when it came out. Season's Greetings, Epcot. This was given to me at the Disney Pin event because this is what happens. People know you like Figment and they're like, hey, do you want this? If you don't want it, I'm just going to give it to someone else. That's what I get a lot of times. And I'm like, I don't have it, so I definitely want it. Do you know who gave me this?
I think you said Phil, right?
It was Phil. Phil, my fellow Figment buddy.
Yes.
Got me that. Let's scroll this board, see what we got. Got the Aladdin supporting cast.
KP, that's not a bad price for it, to be honest with you.
What?
The popcorn bucket for $60. They just
$60, good deal.
Yeah.
No, that's a really good deal.
You got a good deal.
If you would have bought it when it first came out, you're looking at $200. I bulk traded for pins, guys.
Yeah.
I traded someone at the pin event $150.
Yep.
For that pin for the bucket because I asked them, I'm like, what do you? I value the bucket at about $100.
Yeah.
And to 150 at that point, and they said, okay, just pull what you want. And I took a whole bunch of little pins.
All right, this board is running. You get the first pick off of it.
I'm excited. I'm excited to open up this next set of Lorcana cards.
Well, my hardest collectible was the popcorn bucket. What was your hardest collection to grab? Like, that's not a pin.
The Funko Pop. The first Figment Funko Pop for the 35th anniversary. That line was ridiculous.
Yeah. Oh gosh, KP, I didn't know that. I would never do that. not on our Figment popcorn bucket.
That's my buddy right there.
Yeah. Quay Mackey with the first pick off the board. What can we get you?
The MGM pin is a limited edition pin. It's a commemorative of the opening day in 1989, for Disney MGM Studios. I like MGM Studios pins because they don't make them anymore and it doesn't exist anymore. Plus, it has the Earful Tower on it, which used to be their park icon, which does not exist anymore.
That is the one that she wanted.
Okay. It's nice. It's a limited edition.
Mom, yes. I was just going to say.
Those darn mom pins.
Every show we do now is a mom pin. All right, next one's going.
I'm wearing an MGM shirt right now. LOL. Awesome.
Funny. Oh, that's awesome. Ruthie, that's so cool.
I remember we were there. It was that summer after it opened. I want to say it opened in spring. We were there that summer. We were there maybe like 2 months after it opened. And there was not a lot to do there when it first opened.
Did you read what Leo just said?
What?
The Lorcana cards that say D23 at the bottom are the rare ones worth 1,000 or more.
Oh. Okay. Did anyone say that?
I don't think.
Someone just get $1,000 card?
That would be real funny. Quay Mackey's going for the real mom pin.
Where is the mom? Is there a mother? Oh, yeah. Mom, you're messing up my main. 3 more picks off this board.
Next one's going. Do you ever put any hidden Mickey Mardi Gras masks in the buy it now?
We have.
Sometimes, yeah. It's been a little while.
We haven't done it's been a couple weeks since we've done a Hidden Mickey show.
Which ones are you looking for? I think we have most of them.
When the alarm goes off, that's the next giveaway. You know, if you guys are here for just the giveaways.
Yeah.
You can see yourself out the door.
Rude. No,
Rude.
I'm just kidding.
Here.
Beth, what can we get you?
We have an alarm that goes off. We're doing giveaways every 10 minutes.
Yes, it's an obnoxious alarm as long as it's working. Sometimes.
And if not, it at least lets us know that we're going to be running something. And if you don't know, we like to pick on people here.
Yes.
So all good things. All good things.
It was in the packs that were given out at the.
Oh, you're saying D23 from last year.
Oh.
I don't think D23.
Did Lorcana?
They gave away some stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, there was an Elsa.
Right, 2 more to run on this one. It's going.
It was an Elsa legendary one or something like that, or enchanted one.
Yeah.
There was an Elsa enchanted one that just sold for $1,000. That was from the new stuff that just came out that somebody found.
Quay Mackie.
Twink, you never pick on anyone. Laughing emoji faces. What have I always said, Twink? I'm not picking on you. That's when you got to be nervous.
Sword in the Stone.
Ooh. Madam Mim and Archimedes and Merlin.
And this is the last one we're running on.
Last one off this board.
That one's running.
And you're going to let us know what number.
Yes. 1 through 7, right?
Yep.
Yes.
I love the supporting. Yeah, I agree with you. The supporting cast pins are gorgeous. My favorite is when Disneyland had a frame set of them, and it was like 5 of them, and they wanted like $300 for it. And people are like, "How about I just buy the 5 pins and then I frame it myself?"
Yeah.
Because it wasn't anything like a limited edition or anything. They were just selling like frame sets of them,
right,
with 5 of the pins.
All right, Aladdin, and then pick a 1 through 7. Quay Mackie 3. You got it.
Okay. 2 and 3.
The only thing with the what are these called? What did you call them?
Supporting cast.
Lost it.
Supporting cast.
The only thing with the supporting cast pins is everybody was so confused why Alice showed up on her supporting cast.
Yeah, Alice is on the supporting
cast.
cast.
That makes no sense.
Alice is not supporting cast.
Right. So if anyone has an answer to that, let us know. Oh, there it is.
Ah.
What do you want to run next? Stop showing the pins. Stop showing the pins.
Don't tilt it down.
Like,
we'll run the tray. Sure. Yeah, let's run the tray.
That's cute.
Yeah, look at this. This is a nice tray that they gave us for free, and it's got Walt Disney Studios, Mickey Mouse and Silly Symphonies. I love this. This is amazing. It is cute.
Very cool. And
I'm going to try and get it to stand up here, but it probably won't.
Nope.
Whatever. There's a bell in front of it now.
It's very cool. When we pulled it out, I think I heard somebody say ashtray, but no, there's no like place to stick your.
That's where, like, if you're a grandma, you have it sitting on the counter and you put your hard candies in there. Your hard candies go in there.
Or you put it down and you put your keys in it. Could be that too.
Key tray.
Set for keys, yeah. But not for cigarettes. I do not advise putting your cigarette ashes in it.
Has Fins and Pins been lurking in the show the whole time?
You'll ruin it. Pins to be sorted, yes. But then you'll scratch up Mickey.
Finn, have you been lurking in my show the whole time? Crazy kids.
Doing homework.
We're background noise then. Okay, that makes sense.
For half an hour.
And so we dropped Lizzie off at school tonight.
Alexis, you want to win the baby Figment statue, huh? Because
Yeah.
you don't already have enough of your own too.
Look at that thing.
I know. He's ready.
He's ready. We're giving them away. We got a pack of Lorcana cards still to go too. I'm excited.
Oh, that's very nice of you. Thank you.
What What was the thing I was thinking about? Like we were talking kind of about. I did say the club level. I did like club level. I liked everything that came along with it. I don't know if it's 100% worth it.
For the view we had, yes. If you didn't have
Yeah,
that,
but I like if I'm thinking about Riverside and what we would pay to go stay at Riverside.
Yeah.
And bring our own drinks and just buy our own food and snacks. I mean, I don't know. That frugal part of me is just like, that was cool.
Do you have zoomies? Do you have the zoomies?
Hi, Fancy.
She got the zoomies. Where's Thor?
Yeah, where's your buddy at?
Does he have the zoomies?
Oh,
too?
she wants to go down.
Where is he?
It's Zoomy time.
It's Zoomy time. Yep. It wouldn't be 11 o'clock without some cat zoomies. How rare are the Coronado Springs under construction pins?
Not very rare.
No.
They're kind of everywhere.
Yeah.
You
do have to watch because they are.
Some of them have been faked.
Yeah, they are getting faked too. So she's so silly.
She's a good cat. I love my cats.
They missed us. This is going to be the first night in the last 2 days that they'll have us back.
Yeah.
So.
We had talked about dropping Lizzie off tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
But she has a charcoal project. Yes. For art class that she's got to work on.
It's due Tuesday, and she didn't have Friday or Saturday to work on it. So it kind of stinks. It kind of fast forwarded her time off with us. And that was sad. She was very sad about that. But then I took her to the antique mall, and I have to show you guys.
Oh my gosh.
If you know Lizzie, you're going to know that
Lizzie is a special.
She loves thrifting.
She's a special kid, man. I love her to death.
So there's this 3-foot Pegasus that's at the antique mall that she's been eyeing for the longest time. And so she fixed it up because it was hunkered down. And
it was like $20, wasn't it?
It was $28.
$28 for this gigantic Pegasus.
It, and so now, I got to close out of that and get to the next picture. So now it's gracing her armoire.
Yeah, that's on top of her armoire.
Yeah, at college. So she was a happy camper.
It is a plush.
Yeah. I guess it was like aimed down. And so I think a lot of kids tried like riding on it or something.
Like they said that they had to put it up because kids were trying to ride this thing.
Yeah.
And she saw it, and when she saw it was $28 the one time I went there with her, I'm like, I am not buying this and bringing this home and getting yelled at. Because Julie will yell at me.
Well, I told her it's going to be tricky when you come home from college, in the summertime, because they're going to lose that room. So, like, where's it going to go here? But you know what's funny? I didn't even tell you this. On the back of the Pegasus, it had its old sticker on it, and so it was originally $58.
Wow.
Down to $28.
Do you know what the lady?
She looked it up online, and they're all selling for like $192 or more.
Well, it's big.
She's got a good,
good investment.
She's got a good investment.
Good investment.
Exactly.
She was thrilled. My thrifting buddy Lizzie.
Yes.
Olivia P. Congratulations.
Getting that cool tin.
There you go. That's coming to you.
Love it.
Okay, let's scroll through this. I snuck this guy on here. So why are these pins going to shoot up in price? Dinosaur. Because they're closing Dinosaur. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of stuff. Got one of the cast exclusive What's My Name badges. That's Bashful from Seven Dwarfs for those limited cast exclusives.
Okay.
You go $5 start.
And that one's running.
It's going extinct. I like that.
Where's Jeffrey? I didn't see Jeffrey comment on a pin from the last board.
No, I'm not doing any encores tonight. I want to get through because I've got these boards and I don't want to be on for ever.
Forever.
Old
Goat with the first pick off the board. I was looking for the stitch pin in the middle. All right, Old Goat, what can we get you? The dino.
There we go.
Next one's running.
The basically past that, we've got. I don't know if I have like 2 collections coming. I have the big one coming, and then I have a little one. But the little one has a pin that I absolutely love. It's a Goofy pin.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember that? Do you remember that one where it's the manhole cover, and then you open it up, and Goofy's like the whole like it opens up, and his body's like all there.
Okay.
It's the longer one. We actually sold it to what's her face, Tabsers, or whatever, when she was still on here.
Sammy Joe, what can we get you? Any GMD coming?
Great Mouse Detective. How do I gotta click on Twink and kick her out of the show. That's a joke. Twink, I'm not gonna kick you out of the show.
She's just wondering if it's coming in any of your collections.
So this is the hidden one on here. So good job, Sammy Joe. Good grab on that Aristocats.
Very nice.
If you like Marie, I do have Marie on a couple of these
Next
boards.
one's running.
I do have some Marie and Aristocats coming up on these boards. We're gonna run these boards 2 more times after this one ends.
I try not to push too many buttons to get kicked out.
If
you just hover on the
hey,
edge, right?
I'll tell you what. You want to talk about Onward Pin Guy not being here?
No, he missed a lot already. There was quite.
He missed a lot, but there is so much.
So much more.
There's so much.
Mom wants Hades.
Like, does anyone need a WDI profile from Onward?
All right, grab Hades.
Hades.
Do you think they'll remove the dinosaurs from all the Animal Kingdom signs? Ooh, look at that. Electric Man pins coming up with the what would you say?
I don't know. They've never done anything with the mythical creatures. I don't think it's ever going to leave.
Next one.
I don't think the dinosaurs will ever leave because, like, you look at there's still dragons on there.
Yeah, that's true. They did put dragons. And
the dragon,
dragons to the park.
They never actually did dragons because of the whole thing with Universal. That's a funny story because they fired a whole bunch of the people that were working on Animal Kingdom, Imagineers. They went to go work for Universal, and then basically just went and what was it? They just went and took the whole idea and made Dueling Dragons in Islands of Adventure.
Yeah.
Cast Connections. Be in the back at the Mickey's Treasures. Yeah, rest in peace, Beastly Kingdom. That's one that if they announced that, people would lose their minds. We got this one and then one more?
Nope, we got one more running after this one.
I said one more. I meant this one that just finished and another one.
Mm-hmm. Jiminy Cricket.
Supporting cast. Good grab.
Did we already see the Alice Sidekicks character? Could be coming up.
Oh, it's on.
Last board.
It's on a board.
Last pin on this board.
Last pin on this board, and then you also get to let us know what board we are gonna do next.
See what that pin is, please. So it was the one in the middle.
This one.
Yeah, we saw pictures of that stuff. Richard pointed it out to me, and I was like, "Okay, cool." He's like, "Okay, not the reaction he was wanting."
Yeah, I'd show Julie that.
I know, I'm the worst. All right, Nichols, last pick on this board, and then you also get to let us know pick a number 1 through 6, and that'll be the next board we run. Star Wars bottom right. And number 1.
Board number 1.
Board number 1.
So close to Alice. But not Alice, this one.
Awesome. Happy to hear that. Leave us a 5-star review.
Yeah. Everybody, leave us 5-star reviews. Because Julie's the best at packing. And it inflates her ego.
And if you're not happy in any way, don't leave a review. Contact me.
Yes, please. That's how it should be.
Yeah, let me make it right.
whole bunch of. Oh, somebody was
That
asking
might
about
be
Bug's
too
Life.
Awesome.
Somebody was asking about Bug's Life. I knew I had more.
I know you do, Twink. I
The
love
Mickey
you.
Jedi down there. My favorite is, I will say this, we have people that are in the show all the time.
Pin board's running.
We have people that are in the
First
show all the
pick.
time and people that buy from us all the time, and they never leave us reviews. And I cry. I sit in the room and I cry.
Know. You're like, this person buys a lot of pins from us and they never leave a review. No, we didn't get that from Princess Shannon. And I see the inside of the autograph. Thank you, Olivia. Catch up on your reviews. I'm trying to catch up with your comments, you guys. All right, Jeanette, first pick off the board.
Oh, Onward Pin Guy just showed up. Oh, Onward Pin Guy.
Onward Pin Guy, you're in trouble.
Onward Pin Guy, I got to ask you, did you see the post with the Onward pins in the group?
Let me just say,
in the Facebook group.
Dole Whip Jack, you can leave 5-star reviews, but if you leave a comment, we can see your 5-star review. If you don't leave a comment, we just get the 5 stars and we don't know that you left it. So basically, and if you guys aren't getting prompted to leave reviews, you can go into your profile under your purchases, and anything that's been delivered to you, usually within like 12 to 24 hours.
Good grab, Jeanette.
It gives you the option for leaving a review.
Next one's running?
Yep, it's running for you. So yeah, and if for whatever reason you're not seeing reviews, I would contact Whatnot. Ask them what the problem is, because everybody should be able to leave a review.
How many did I miss? I think we only pulled 3 Onward. We only pulled 3 pins that were Onward ones.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I got some crazy ones left. I don't know what you have, what you don't have, but I've got some grails left. And that was the giveaway. So after this one, we're gonna go ahead and do another.
Yeah, it was really quiet again.
I showed this one. It's beautiful.
All right, Evil Queen for Jeanette.
Evil Queen got all the gems.
Do you want to just finish this board?
We might as well.
3 more on
yeah,
it.
let's finish this board up.
Okay.
And then we'll jump into it.
Next one's running.
Here,
We'll do the giveaway
I'm gonna
after
show.
this board's done.
I'm gonna show Onward Pin guys some Onward pins.
But you're not bidding on these.
You're not bidding on the Onward.
On the board. Good pick, Jeanette. That was a gorgeous pin.
Old goat. Onward marquee pin. Hank. Oh, Hank. Oh, jeez. There we go.
You can grab my phone and hit the button.
Oh. Got it. Next one's running. Joey's got a tickle in her throat.
The water went down like the wrong place.
Times Square Disney Store, limited edition 200.
Excuse me. Hello, pretty kitties.
Should I just give you the password to my e-wallet?
Aww.
E-Rock 1978. Thank you so much for your very first purchase from Figment Guy Pins.
Welcome to our family. Which pin would you like?
NYC Subway, please. Very cool pin. Very cool pin there.
All right, so this is the last
pick on this one.
And then we'll do our giveaway.
There was an Onward pin on the last one. It was Guinevere, the van. Last pick is going to be Hope Watson, and Hope Watson's also going to give us a number 3, 4, and we have 5 boards left.
the autograph book. What did you say?
Repo Man asked a question. I'm not 100% sure.
Did
something.
you see my question? I'll look at it in a second.
Oh, the Destination D23 bag.
And you're gonna get one of the WDI color changing pencils, which is really cool. That was something free.
And we're done with this board, right?
Yeah, but just leave it there for right
Yep.
now. But
Well,
yeah,
I'm not going to move it.
Board's
okay.
fun.
And Hope Watson said 3, so we're going to do board 3. Hey, there's an onward pin coming up on this next board. And a Marie pin. Not too shabby. In the buy it now quote pins, would you bundle for $35? I got a lot of hunchback pins too. Anybody collects the Hunchback of Notre Dame?
Give me a second, Repo Mom, to write them down because I know I had other ones for sale, so I just want to make sure I get it right. But I will go ahead and put up a new one.
Does anybody collect Oliver and Company? Did you already get this from me, Junette? You might have. The WDI Cluster LE250. I don't know if I can't remember if I had Oliver and Company or not. It is a crazy expensive pin. Speaking of which, so let's talk about a new feature. New feature is buy now, pay later. So if you guys don't know what buy now, pay later is, it's basically like if you see something that you like that's crazy expensive, I can put it into the buy it now, and you can buy it in the buy it now with buy now, pay later. So great segue. But yeah, so if there's something like this, so I will say my price on this guy is $250. I can put it in the buy it now, and basically what they're going to do is they're going to charge you monthly payments, anything over $50. So if there's any super grails or anything that you're looking at, you can do payment plans on it, basically to pay it off. On another grail show soon. I've got some craziness that people want, but it is crazy expensive stuff. So probably run into. You're a bad influence. Do you, by any chance, have any Illuminations pins? Not at the moment. No, I don't have any Illuminations. Julie stole the one Happily Ever After pin I had.
Yes. Repo Mom, if you go and type in $35, it'll pop up the 3 pins.
There you go.
For you.
I got a lot. I got a decent amount of Ratatouille. I just didn't really pull anything right now. And then I didn't show all the books. I think I only showed A through F was the books that I showed in the pictures. So we have like G through Q right now that I haven't shown pictures of. So we'll probably do another one of these shows next Sunday where you guys can pick what you want. Because it makes it easier on us when we're doing them. Just because we're not having to, if you guys pull 50 to 75 pin stage, you guys pull 95 pins.
Any pins with a Jeep on them.
Huh.
Very specific. I don't know if we paid that much attention.
Well, I know there's
pins,
the ones that really have Jeep pins are the Safari ones. The Safari, I know I have a whole bunch of them for like Animal Kingdom, stuff like that.
It was Walt Disney World autograph book.
Yes. Because there's the Disney World and the Disneyland for that one.
Yeah.
So.
Yes. Okay.
And then, like I said, we've got 5 boards left, which means we've got like 25 pins left we're going to be doing tonight. And we have a pack of Lorcana cards we're still going to give away,
Yep.
and the Figment statue we're still going to give away.
Yep.
So we might just power through these 25 pins, and then maybe halfway point, maybe we'll run 15, get through 3 boards, and then we'll do the Lorcana pack of cards, and then we'll do the Figment at the very end.
Okay.
Something along those lines. That sounds so we don't have to set timers or anything else.
Crazy
so we'll do like 2 more giveaways, and then we've got a ton of giveaways we're going to push into Tuesday. We're going to do a whole bunch of giveaways on Tuesday also.
Yeah, we have there's a
congratulations.
Jose King 1239. Congratulations.
WDI.
Color changing
pencil. I like it because there you can see that's from me just touching it.
And the bag. And that also pays for your shipping too if you want to make any purchases.
Let's go ahead and put this board here. I'll show you guys what we got.
Twink, I was going to answer a question. Yes, I believe they do pay the seller in full, so Whatnot takes the risk if they don't complete payments, I guess.
We got mini toes. It's a cool. I like that pen.
Gotta leave the show. It's telling me
cool Lantis.
No auctions left.
I'm pretty sure there is.
I know there was a lot. So
got some Spider Gwen.
Oh, there they are.
Shocker! There they are.
Sure.
We'll do 5 pins off this board, 5 pins off the next board, 5 pins off the next board. Then we'll run the
first one's running on this board.
Then we'll run the Lorcana cards, and then we'll do 10 pins because there's 2 more boards. And then we'll go ahead and do the Figment statue for you guys.
Yeah.
Thank you for hanging out with us.
Right. I was literally, you like stole that from my mouth because I was about to say thank you for all of
the kitties say their name. So it says, it's their 3 names, Berlose, Marie, and Charleuse. I always forget what their names are.
Yeah. Thanks for being here. If you are new to us, we always have shows on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Fridays. So make sure you're bookmarking. Hey, Jeanette, first pick off the board.
The close-up of Epcot. That's like that MGM pin that we had earlier. It's a limited edition commemorative of the opening.
Aristocats.
Good grab on that one.
We were at D23, and it was pretty good. There's some good stuff.
Yeah, we had a good time. We've been giving away D23 stuff all day.
Yes.
So the whole show has been giving away D23 stuff.
And Tuesday we'll continue with it.
Favorite piece of news I really enjoyed. I don't know. I'm kind of excited to see what they do with Country Bears.
Not real excited about some of the name changes.
No, but the Encanto and Indiana Jones thing is kind of interesting.
Okay, onward.
The Figment meet and greet, of course. Because I got to actually go see him.
Yeah, just we know for a fact Liver Lips is named.
Do I really need to say?
Liver Lips is going to be named Romeo. I think it's McCrawl.
McCrawl or something like that. McGrawl. Romeo McGrawl.
McGrawl. All right, next one's going.
You did not have to say which pin. Onward, pin guy.
It'll be interesting too because everybody loved the Big Al scene.
Oh yeah.
You know, are they gonna throw it in a little bit, even if he's singing a different song?
Yeah, but he sings "There's Blood on the Saddle." Like he's not gonna sing that anymore. There's no way.
There's no
the
way.
fact that he's been singing it for this long is kind of crazy.
A shocker. Bathtub. I don't think they announced when those changes are happening.
No, they just said it's coming down the pipeline.
Yeah. All right, next one's going.
Yes, they're changing Country Bears and they're recording all new songs. They're going to sing like Disney songs, basically. Country versions of Disney songs.
Yeah. They played us Bare Necessities. They showed the voice actors singing it. Yeah, it was interesting.
I'm kind of excited about the test track retheme. I said that one earlier. I think that needs to be rethemed.
Caitlin Jenkins.
Yes, Iron Man is a fig pin.
Yes.
I agree with that, Corgi Mom.
Oh, she can't talk because the payment failed. All right, so we'll give her a second to. I'm like, I'm waiting. Just let us know when it comes through, and you can choose your pin.
The Moana walkthrough was nice. We liked it. I went in with zero expectations. If you go in with zero expectations on a hot day, you'll like it.
Right. FPV. I sat on the left-hand side of Test Track in the front row, and oh my gosh, the jerking with the seatbelt, it just kept like slicing at my neck, and like I really hope that they get that ride a little bit smoother because it would be way more enjoyable. But yeah, Moana was nice to walk through. It's not like super crazy attraction. It's like you walk through and you're done. So when the hype of it goes away, it's just going to be another path to get to where you're going, you know.
Speaking of Test Track. Nice little, I needed something to fill in the bottom part here. So there's a nice Chip driving a car.
Pirates Tavern, yeah. Richard was really excited about the parrot.
Yes. Bring back the Barker parrot. I love when they bring back older stuff.
Sleepy time. I know. I got to wake up at 5 a.m. I'm starting to feel it. And we were up late last night. We didn't get back to our room until it was like 1 o'clock in the morning. So, well, we can always put this board aside, go to the next board.
Yeah, we'll do that for now.
Caitlin, don't be panicked. Keep working on your payment. We're going to come back to that board, but we're going to move on to another one so we can continue. And then when your payment goes through, we'll let you pick off of the pink board. So we'll fast forward here.
Nice Bugs Life pin. Tuck and roll. Return to Neverland with Peter Pan there. Firefighter. Don't look at that firefighter. You don't want him. You don't want that guy. You don't want this Walt pin either. You don't want that. Don't bid on that.
All right. All right, this board's running. You can have the first pick off of it. Close up on the Walt. That's okay, Caitlin. Caitlin just messaged us, you guys, so I'm just going to talk to her really fast. If you try to exit the show and then come back in, and then try to make sure that your address is correct, and that your payment is correct, and hopefully that helps you out.
Yes, Epcot is pin on pin. It's a gorgeous pin. That's usually the number 1 and 2 things. It's your address and then your payment. Your bank thinks that, what are you doing?
Yeah, like, it could be that, or it could have been added incorrectly. All right, Jeanette, first pick off this board.
Ooh,
going for the Walt.
FPV, I have said this a million times. If I could do one small change, it would be a cheap retheme of a ride. Disney likes cheap. The thing that I would do, I would take Aerosmith off of Rock and Roller Coaster, and I'd make it a Powerline concert that you were going to, so that you could do Goofy Movie merch at the very end and just have it be blaring eye to eye in your ear. That's what I want. Stand out, and that's all I want. It'd be a cheap retheme. You don't have to do anything crazy.
Home run, mama. What can we get you?
Good grab. I love this guy. Look at him.
Look at him. Look.
Look at
him.
All right, love handle. I don't think you could do anything. I'm honest. Like, I think the smartest thing they could do is Goofy Movie, because you could sell that merch right now like crazy.
Yeah, everybody. We love Handle, but not everybody would understand who the heck they are.
Yeah,
you know.
And
most people, maybe if you didn't see Goofy Movie, you at least know about it.
I hate to say, Disney is big enough. They shouldn't be paying anyone else for intellectual property.
Yeah.
They literally shouldn't. They have enough stuff that they could do.
J-Mac. That is very true, though. Electric Mayhem Pin said Dr. Teeth and Electric Mayhem overlay. Muppets are already at that part.
It's not going to happen.
That would kind of make sense, though, and they're kind of making their big comeback. You know,
Tiki Room pin.
Okay.
We got two more off this.
That's running. I don't know. That it makes sense if they did that though. We need more Muppets.
I don't think it's not something big or splashy. And right now, people that grew up with Goofy movie have money, and Disney will cater to those people.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why you see a lot more of that merch. Marvel, this is for the 30th anniversary of Marvel.
Mm-hmm. All right, last one off this board. One. It's running. Okay, let's see. Pending still okay. What did they say? Oh, Ahsoka? Is that her name? Ahsoka?
Yeah.
They did announce that Ahsoka was going to be part of Star Tours.
Yes,
that
is
was
another thing.
One that they did announce during. It's going to get a reboot.
Last one. Onward pin guy. I always look at Disney looks at what's the cheapest thing that they can do.
Kylo?
And honestly, if you're looking at what's the cheapest thing that you can do.
Onward pin guy, let us know if you want number 1 through 3. And we'll go to the next board based on what number you choose.
Did her thing still not go through?
Yeah, it still didn't. I think she had to leave the show Oh, she came back. Yeah, it's still not going through. Number one.
Board number one.
Someone's going to be excited, right?
Onward pin guy will be excited.
Oh,
because there's an onward pin on here.
I was going to say in the right corner.
There is an onward pin on here. Ooh, look at that 3 Caballeros poster. Woo! Got the Happy Halloween. That's got the 3 Hitchhiking Ghosts. Got Marie. Whole bunch of stuff on there for you guys. You don't want this one. Don't bet on that one. You don't want that either. Got 2 boards on this left off the side over here.
Okay, Harley.
It's true.
First pick off the board, Harley. Jack. Bottom.
Oh, yes.
Next one's going for you guys. I love how chatty you guys are tonight. Thank you so much. I'm having a hard time keeping it.
I'm trying to read. Sorry if I'm quiet. I'm trying to read when you guys are talking. I like when you guys are chatty.
Yeah. Okay, onward pin guy, you got it.
I'm going to take a little gas on that one.
Yeah, seriously, Corgi Mom, I know.
Okay, we got 3 left on this one.
3 more on this board. You're funny, Jeff. Poor Caitlin, I feel awful for you. You're trying so hard. Could you show the Disney D pin with Mickey from the last board when you get a chance? All right. Tiffany, what can we get you? The Lilo family photo.
Ooh, good grab on that one. Look at this.
Look at this. Look.
I said look at it.
Very nice. Caitlin, I'm so excited for you.
Yay!
Caitlin. It was this board. Where are you going?
Yes.
Oh, you're plugging in.
I'm plugging in.
Give us a second, Caitlin. We're going to let Tiffany choose which pin. Oh, wait. Tiffany
chose
did.
already.
I'm so sorry. That was my
Tiffany
fault.
already chose. What are you talking
the
about?
Lilo one.
Okay. Caitlin, let us know which one you want off this board.
Epcot.
The limited edition Epcot opening day pin. Okay. We're going to put this aside for a second. We're going to come back to that pink board because we have 2 more to run off of the gray board that we were just doing right there. So we're going to do 2 more off this one. We'll do maybe one.
We only had one left.
One more. Yeah, there's one more on this one. And then we'll do the Lorcana card giveaway.
Okay.
I mean, think about it, Twink. They really didn't do sequels back then. The fact that they did a sequel is kind of shocking. Disney did not do sequels. It didn't come until the VHS era that they started to do like sequel after sequel.
Hey, old goat. Secondary.
Mm-hmm.
Halloween. Did we count right? Because remember, I was pulling from the slips.
We should have one here and one here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure.
Last one on this gray board, and then we're gonna run one on the
pink board.
Pink board, and then we'll do the Lorcana giveaway. Caitlin, don't worry about it. That's no big deal. It's kind of easier.
It happens all the time.
I'm just glad we had some boards to jump to.
Yeah.
You know, that makes it a little bit easier when you can kind of, when they talked about the Magic Kingdom expansion, did they say anything about the villains still? No, they didn't say anything about anything. I think villains is an idea.
Yeah.
I think if they were smart about it, they would do a whole theme park based upon villains.
Right.
I think people would absolutely get a kick out of it.
Any characters being added to the parks?
Nothing really.
Yeah, nothing that really I can remember them saying. Aside from
Do you know what castle they should use? Maleficent's broken down castle with all the vines and everything. That's the one they should use.
All right, Rachel. Let's see, make sure I didn't miss that.
Oh. Nope, Fox and the Hound.
Okay.
Fox and the Hound coming to you. We're gonna put this board away. We're done with that board, and we're gonna do the last pick. I'll do a scan of the board for you guys. Last pick on this board.
This is the one we were working on before. Just revisiting it for one more pin.
Villains Park would steal stuff from Halloween time. I do agree with that. But do you think you're telling me that Disney wouldn't like it if they could run another Halloween party?
Yeah.
Hold on. Hot take here. My hot take. In some of the Asian parks, they actually do haunted houses. What if Disney could capitalize and steal from Halloween Horror Nights and actually run scary scare zones that aren't too scary, but scary enough? Marvel Zombies. I'm telling you right now, stuff like that would blow people's minds.
Holiday houses, I like that. All right, last one being run on this pink board, and it is running for you guys. Or adult only nights. Yes. That's sort of what it felt like last night at Epcot with the D23.
What if it was just a ticketed event?
Yeah.
Like, even if you sold it and it's adults only in the Villains Park, like, people would pay that in a heartbeat.
Oh, yeah.
Also, Villains Park wouldn't have princesses. 100% wouldn't have princesses.
Halloween Town.
Epcot doesn't have princess. Well, they didn't have princesses. Now they do have princesses.
No Kids One Day. I will pay $300 for that.
Yes.
Yeah, Descendants could be there. That'd be cool. true. I think it's probably a long time away if they do open another park.
I don't know if it's that long away.
No?
Universal's opening a third park, like an actual third park.
Jeanette's last pick on this board.
There's no way they're going to let Universal get to
You said we're doing Lorcana?
Yeah, we're doing Lorcana next.
Let me put it up then.
Chip in the car. World has 4 parks, but that's the thing. Do you think Disney, we're going to open up the Ella pack after this, after we find out who wins. You're telling me that Disney, if Universal went and was successful with the third park and they went and they announced a 4th park, that Disney's not going to be like, we need a 5th park, like right stat now.
Yeah.
I always do find it funny that Disney's idea is to open up a new land. Like that's their big thing. Like we'll open up a new land, and that's how we'll compete with Universal whenever they open up a new park. Well, then pretty soon they're going to have a 4th park, and you're going to be like, we got to do something.
Mm-hmm.
They got to do something, and it's got to be a good idea. Like Star Wars is an idea that could have been its own park to a point, but then you would have probably pigeonholed people from not going there. I think that's the biggest thing. People that don't like it.
Yeah.
Man, Marvel can't be its own park here, and it's very limited what they could do. It would be interesting to just see them add some more stuff on down here. Just what can they technically do? Still some Marvel at Universal. Yeah. Oh, I think that's this is one of those things though, is that I think I could see Disney trading IP with them and basically saying like, we'll give you A, B, and C if you give us all Marvel back. Like we'll literally give you, yeah, they don't own Bluey. They broadcast Bluey. Like how could you remember when they didn't try to buy Colonial Williamsburg. They tried to build a park that was about 60 miles away from Colonial Williamsburg. I've done a lot of research on Disney's America, and that's where Soarin' was originally supposed to go. They had the first like swinging coaster that Disney would have had, where you were basically, it was called the the Industrial Age or whatever, and you were in like these like melting pot or melting. There's a cat. Well, The Simpsons, I think Simpsons is going to be another one. I think Simpsons eventually they're going to go ahead and pop it out. I had some Disney America pins that we had on here at one point in time that were never released. Well, they technically were released, but it was only like for a press thing. It went for a lot of money. I wish I could find more.
It's going to race you.
Which park should Simpsons move to? Hollywood Studios.
Yes.
Hollywood is the next park. Technically, if you're looking at it, Magic Kingdom is going to get the next big expansion. Animal Kingdom, Hollywood are going to, and Magic Kingdom are going to get the next 2 expansions. The only place they can really build at Hollywood right now is to remove the parking again, which they probably won't like to do. Or they can go ahead and take it where the animation courtyard is, where the Disney Junior is and all that. That's the most likely place. The thing I'd like to see there, I would like to see them do the ride from Tokyo, Monsters Inc., where you're like in the Monsters Inc., the hiding thing. That ride looks really cool. I could see them doing something like that, but maybe something new comes out. You never know.
You never know.
Something new is always coming out. What's the next big thing?
We're uncertain about the Zootopia taking over for Bug's Life.
Yeah, I'm not happy with it.
It's kind of weird to think of how they might change it.
You barely have that much Bug's Life left in the parks. You took it out of Disneyland.
Yeah.
Doesn't exist there anymore. You have like no Bug's Life in the park, and it's a good movie. Like it's a good movie. Like you have nothing.
Becoming not so relevant anymore because of other movies. Yeah. Do you have another Figment statue that you got that you could run, same as the giveaway, but big? I mean, we have another one, but I don't know if I'd want to run it as bidding, you know.
Hopper does scare kids. I'll give you that one. Little waterfall in Zootopia. Yeah,
Right,
I mean, it just would have been in a bad place.
Synth VM.
Synth VM. Let's go ahead.
Open these up for you.
Let's open up these Lorcana cards. See what we got here.
See how cool they are. Fingers crossed you get.
I'm not a big fan.
Rare or
enchanted.
Enchanted.
Apparently is what it's called. Okay, so these are common cards. Oh God, Vicious Betrayal.
Oh my goodness.
I don't like this at all.
What the heck?
The heck is this?
Not Mufasa.
Pardon my French, but what the hell is going on here? Like, this is very triggering right here.
Yes.
Oh man. See, we got Donald Duck, common card. He's got a sword.
Oh wow.
I like that. We've all got sword. Common, Pumbaa.
What are you doing?
Just looking. I think we had this Jafar.
Yeah, that was the first one in the last pack.
Goons. Those are Maleficent's goons. Okay. Uncommon, Shield of Virtue. Ursula's Cauldron. Tamatoa. We had him, but we had him as a...
He was different. He was like red in the last one.
Mickey Mouse.
Ooh.
What is that? What's that guy down at the bottom there?
I don't know. Where's Leo? Leo is...
Yeah, where's Leo? Leo knows everything.
Did he go to bed? Seems like an important...
Rare.
Rare, okay.
Ursula's Shell Necklace, rare. Oh, Flounder. That just went right back to a... Wow, it went right back to a common card.
So 2 rares in that one.
2 rares in that one. It's a foil.
Oh.
Oh, it is a foil.
Well, it has the common, or maybe that's
not
what it means.
Okay, it is a foil. Okay.
Very cool.
So the last one. So the last one is like a foil. Okay, I'm learning.
We're learning here.
Congratulations.
Hi, Figment Guy Cards here.
Hi, Rich from Figment Guy Cards. I'm gonna have like 100,000 followers. That's all the people do is like. Do you know what we should have done?
Yeah, they go through it so
do you know
fast.
what we should have done? We should have went and showed that final card and like just started screaming. That's all they do is they just start screaming at the camera.
The most important card.
Like it's the most important card ever. And I should have sent it into them. Can you guys believe this?
Right. That's all it takes. You just need to be confident in in your card.
I could just
skills.
smash this the whole time.
Yeah,
like,
oh my gosh, so obnoxious. It is interesting watching them, but they're so fast about it. I don't know how you're seeing anything, you know?
It's because they know everything that's commons no one cares about.
Yeah, they're just looking for the gold cards, I guess. They're fun to watch.
So if you guys don't know what this is, I think, the one and only pin that Disney has for Paperman.
Paperman, yeah.
Paperman. That's the only pin.
Oh, you could be a completist.
A Paperman completist. Look at that tailspin pin.
So they don't have him like the character himself? No.
No.
Wow. All right. Are you ready?
Pop this. Let me just pop it up there. There we go. We're going to do 5 off this one. We're going to do 5 off the next board. Then we're giving away a Figment statue.
It's actually a short story.
A short film that Disney did.
They put them in the front of the newer released, Disney movies or Pixar movies. Is it Pixar? Mm-hmm. Richard knows.
Yes, it was regular Disney. It was not Pixar.
Regular, okay. Yeah, they have some really great ones, and that Paperman was one of them. Okay, Tiffany, first pick off the board. Chance Pascal.
It was in front of Wreck-It Ralph, yes. Pascal, good grab.
Next one's running.
It is Figment on the top right.
What year does the Eeyore say?
1966. That's not when the pin is from. If it was, it'd be worth a lot of money.
Yeah.
That is when Eeyore debuted.
Oh, he's a little old guy.
He's just an old guy. That's why he's so crabby. What is
Onward
below
pin guy.
Destination D23? That is a Dumbo ink and paint pin. So Dumbo is pin on pin, but then it has him like he's drawn.
Tailspin.
Tailspin, good grab. 3 more off this board.
It's running. Remember, stick around because we're going to do the baby Figment statue.
And it's free.
It's free.
Just for hanging out with us.
Five minutes to midnight. Whew.
Oh my gosh.
I know.
Good thing I'm closing.
Barbie wrapped in lettuce.
Bambi wrapped in lettuce.
It says Barbie.
Golden Stand, thank you so much for your very first purchase from Figment Guy Pins.
Thank you. Welcome to our family. What can we get you?
Is that the Figment family?
It is the Figment family.
It is the Figment
You're
family.
absolutely right.
Dumbo. I love this pin. I love this whole series, the Ink and Paint series. Very cool.
$15 off your purchase. Right. Next one's running.
My dog is so confused at the bell.
Oh. Do you remember the Little Mermaid movie pin from several shows ago? It was from a frame set.
I don't remember what I had for lunch today, Twink. I'll be honest.
I don't either.
Like, I can't remember.
I don't think I ate lunch today. That's why.
You had French fries. You didn't have actual lunch.
Right. I had some French fries. Okay, Kat wants paper plane. You're going to be completist.
Completist of Paper Man.
Well done. Look how hard that was.
Good job. It was so hard. It took me forever to be Figment complete, but you did it in one transaction. Good job. I'm proud of you.
And this is the last
pick off this board.
Let's go in.
I tell you, I'd say, hey, tell me which number between 1 and 1 to pick the next board.
Jeffrey the one time.
We did.
Yep. Keep your goals small. That's right. Did they give out pins for seeing the Jumanji movie? I swore I got one, but can't find it anywhere.
Possibly.
I feel like they had buttons. That was the time frame when they did a lot of buttons at movies.
I don't. Jumanji, if it's the old Robin Williams, it'd be probably a button.
All right, Kat wants Eeyore.
Eeyore, the oldest pin that Disney's ever made, 1966.
No.
That's a joke.
That's a lie.
That's a joke.
I think this is a year 2000 or 2001 pin.
Yeah, it still is it's still like a 23-year-old pin.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what we got here. Last board of the night. Look at this Broadway pin. Do I have anybody that likes plays or Broadway? Because that pin is gorgeous, and I didn't even know I had that pin. Bah humbug. Got the Seven Dwarfs. I threw a Rainforest Cafe pin from Orlando on this board.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because I'm like, somebody's going to want that. Does anybody remember Pepper Ann?
Pepper Ann.
Does anybody remember Pepper Ann? Are you that old? The Tinkerbell is in her Christmas outfit. That's an undated Christmas pin.
All right, first one's running right now. You get the first pick off the board.
Is that the only Pepper Ann pin? I believe so. You could be Pepper Ann complete today.
Possibly.
I'm pretty sure.
Look at pin picks. Tell my stomach to stop growling. Thank you.
I'm yawning.
Cameo in House of the Mouse episode. Don't touch the villain, dear. Oh my god. What was Pepper Ann about?
I think it was Disney's version of Doug is the easiest way to. And then Disney bought the rights to Doug.
No yawning or stomach growling allowed. Thank you, Karasha. All right. Who got it? Onward Pin Guy. First pick on the board, and he wants Dopey.
Ooh. Christmas at Epcot. And this is an undated pin. So very cool pin. I love that pin. Good job.
Push your fart button.
Oh.
Just for Jeffrey. Farting is allowed. Just Jeffrey, though. Nobody else.
Nobody else.
Right? All right. Next one's going.
Lizzie McGuire. I had a Lizzie McGuire pin. There was a Lizzie McGuire pin.
Several, I think, right?
She has a couple, not a ton.
Did they get Flynn's nose right?
On this, it looks right.
Is that the right one?
It looks like his nose is right. I just like how in the movie it gets worse every single time.
Oh, I know. How do you get pin picks to update pins? They called the Penny Adored Jenny. There might be a report button.
There probably is a report button.
But you know what? You can also email her.
Yeah, just message Molly.
Yeah.
She loves when you just outright message her and tell her how much nobody likes pin picks anymore.
That's not nice.
Oh, sorry.
I use it all the time. It's not easy, but I still use it.
Mice and Fairy Godmother. I love this pin. Good grab.
There's a contact button on that page, though. So, because I had to contact her. It's a funny story, actually. Next one's running. I was visiting the site one day, and all of a sudden there was inappropriate ads on the bottom of the screen. So I had to email her and be like, I just want you to know I send a lot of our members in our group to your site, and this is what was on it today. And I was like, I can't send people your way if that's going to be there. And so she immediately nipped that in the bud. So
she keeps wanting me to come to her live chats. I'm scared what I'm going to find there.
All right, Armadillo Antiques, Tinkerbell.
Oh, so this Tinkerbell, like I said, this is a nice Christmas one. Look at this back. This back is gorgeous. Look at the castle. When you get a chance, look at that pin.
Okay.
You'll love it.
2 more left.
2 more left on this board.
Oh, it has a wreath.
Yeah, isn't that nice? Look at the back of it too. It's just like really clean.
Very pretty.
Clean older pin. The backside of pins. We saw the backside of water. They actually have in the Moana thing. There's a waterfall where you can actually see the backside of water.
And I said to Richard, "Look, the backside of water." And the one lady that was right in front of me,
I just made that joke.
I said, "I'll bet you if they had microphones here, they'd hear it all day long." Us Disney fans. I didn't even like Jungle Cruise.
Julie, that's
story.
Julie's hot take. She does not like Jungle Cruise.
Good morning, you guys. Thank you for joining Figment this morning.
How is it midnight already?
Midnight. I don't know, but this is the last pin of the day, night, morning, and then we're gonna do the Figment.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Did you play the water that opens for you? Yeah, we did. I got video of Richard doing it.
Oh, I was having a great time.
He did. You should have ran through it. I bet you get wet if you ran because it takes its time to open up for you. So I bet you if you were really hot and you really wanted to get showered on, run through it. Don't walk slow.
Electric Mayhem pins.
Last pick of the night. Let me put up the statue. Oops.
Signs will be added saying no running.
Yes.
Oh.
I mean, slippery when wet, so.
And it'll be like a picture of me, like I fell on the ground and hurt my back.
It'll have the group logo on it. Okay, Electric Mayhem. You get the last pick. What are you going to choose? Can I see Stitch? Of course. We got to see a really cool skit with the voice of Mickey Mouse, the voice of Minnie Mouse, the voice of Goofy also does the bark for Pluto, and then who was it? The voice of Alice and Belle, or not Alice, Ariel and Belle. and then the voice of Miguel, and then I'm not sure who the other 2 people were, but they did like a skit. It was a reading.
Okay, Stitch. Got it.
They did a reading, and it was like just, you know, really, really cool to watch.
Yes.
So
And
they did do the Great Movie Ride as part of their skit.
Yeah, Jodie Benson was there.
Jodie Benson, yes. Not Paige O'Hara.
Jodie Benson.
She did the voice, was it in the Broadway show for Belle? Because they kept showing Beauty and the Beast. Was she?
No, it's just the guy was the producer.
Oh, the producer.
Of Beauty and Beast.
Okay, I got that wrong.
No, the guy was the producer.
Jodie Benson was there.
Yeah.
It was neat though. Let me give you this.
Oh, because we're giving away this gigantic statue.
Can you see what we're giving away? I don't know if he's big enough. So when we were told, you guys, that you're going to get a Figment figurine, what they called it.
They called it a figurine.
Figurine. But
Julie's thinking it's going to be like this little small thing.
They send us to lunch, and they give us all these goodies, but the Figment figurine's not there. And we're like, okay. And then someone that was passing by said, oh, yeah, we're going to get it at 2 o'clock when we come back from lunch. Great. Okay. Start walking down, and, you know, done with lunch, start walking down, and we start seeing people holding these. And Richard's like, oh, no. Is that our figurine? And then we saw more people holding it, and it was just like,
I already own this.
Like, we
I already own this. I paid money for this.
We paid money for this. So, yeah, so that was a little disappointing because I would not call this a figurine, would you?
No, it's a statue.
It is a statue.
Can you get the pin for the Stitch pin that we just pulled for? Yeah, they want to take a picture.
Yeah.
I'm going to hold it for them so they can take a picture.
Yeah, that was slightly disappointing. But then they put them on our chairs. So every single chair that was in, you know, the auditorium had one of these guys on it. And there was actually people that were walking out with it. And I think it was to like get, you know, get more than they were supposed to.
Mm-hmm.
And I think people got away.
Oh, there was a guy. Me and Fantastic Pins were sitting. We were sitting next to Fantastic Pins and John Fields, and me and it's Ben. Me and Ben are sitting there. I'm like, that's a dude from the pin events, and he's walked out twice already with 2 in his hands, and then he walked out for the 3rd time, and I was just like,
I think that they got smart to it, and they eventually start telling people, yeah, you have to. It's 1 per person, and you have to have the other person. So
does anybody want a quick field trip? Is there anybody, FPB, have you seen the Figment board?
Art Cat, the last time we were at Epcot, they were still for sale there.
FPB has not seen. They were very
But after them giving this away, it could be all out now.
Ta-da.
Stop at the bathroom.
So as you guys might have known, I like Figment a lot. I have every single Figment pin ever made. So yes, every Figment pin that Disney has released, I have it. Too many pins. I have every button that they've made of Figment also. And I have every Dreamfinder pin that they've ever made. And so on and so forth.
We live close to the park, so we always know when the new ones come out.
Lizzie made me this. This is one of the first pieces that Lizzie made that I'm like, she could be an artist. I think Lizzie was 12 when she made that for me. Figment pins only. Oh, who's getting it? Mom Flock. Congratulations, Mom Flock.
Getting this lovely figurine.
I hope you weren't at D23.
Congratulations. It's exciting.
So our next show is Tuesday, 8 p.m. Walt Disney World time. If you guys are not here on Tuesday, you're going to miss fun stuff because we always have good times. I also will tell you this. I have a big collection coming in tomorrow. I have pins I did not sort and go through.
Yeah.
Onward Pin Guy, if you want any of the Onward pins that I posted in the thing tonight, let me know. I can run that stuff. You see any pictures from the stuff that we ran or we didn't run tonight, let me know. We can put that into the next show.
Yeah.
But big thing is I'm going to be working on my cases to get the expensive stuff going. So thank you for joining us. Another fun night. You guys were extremely active.
Thank you for being
Appreciate
chatty.
that.
We love that.
That's why we're on so late, because if you guys keep talking, we'll keep
We
going.
would have ended sooner.
Yeah. So have a good night, guys.
Thank you.
Great to see you. We will see you Tuesday at 8 p.m.